Can you hear me now? Oh, tell me you can hear me now. Okay. Oh my gosh. It was just me. Mm. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay. I said hi to Pat and I said hi, Rachel, if y'all couldn't hear me. And hi, Deborah. Hi, Greg. Hi, Marilyn. Hi, Robin. Hi, Perry. Hi, TP. Okay, so everybody, I think everybody had mute on. I had the mute. I had the mute on. It was like, "Ah." Hi, Christy. So just to let everybody know, we got Christmas and Halloween tonight. Not a whole lot of Halloween. I just don't have a whole lot of Halloween. Bits and pieces here and there. I try to find it. It's not as easy to find as Christmas is for me. But I can find bits and pieces, every now and again, which a little bit's better than nothing, right? um Hi Jamie. Hi Susan Romy. And then I threw some elephants in there, of course, and some scarves and a little bit of jewelry, um, that kind of stuff. Yeah, some tacky Christmas. Is that what they call it? Tacky plastic or plastastic or something like that. Plastastic. That's what it is, I think. Yes, Christy. Halloween is very hard to find. At a decent price anyway. I can't go in. I went into this antique shop, I tell you. They had some really cool Halloween, but I couldn't touch it. Not that I couldn't touch it. I couldn't pay that for it. It was the little like this pumpkins, the paper mache pumpkins and stuff, and even some of the little plastic witches and things. And they had $200 and $300. They had a witch. It had a witch's hat, but it was like a skeleton face, and it had the big nose and everything, and it was one of those, um, paper mache pieces, and, it was like 400 some dollars. I was like, "I can't do that." Hi, Cheryl. Oh, goodness. Hello, everybody. I think I got a little bit of everything, maybe, a little bit of every type of Christmas, vintage Christmas, yeah, a little bit. Wicked expensive. Yes, it is, Robin. It is. This won't be too bad, I hope. Um, just trying to think. I was going to tell you something. Oh, I went to the post office yesterday. It was closed. I pulled up there as I trucking along, pulled up there, and I thought, I've never seen this many mail trucks here before. There's a lot of mail trucks. Went in. I always go into the back to the dock because I usually have 20 or so boxes at one time to takes. So my first trip is usually the back dock, and then I have maybe 7 or 8 people that pay next time, and then I just carry those in. But I pulled up to the back dock and went, "Yay! I don't have to wait." And and I thought, it's awful quiet around here. What's going on? Well, yeah, they were closed. It was a holiday. I just didn't think about it because I really don't celebrate. Well, I celebrate it, of course, but I don't do the firecrackers, and I don't go to. I know a lot of the times they have barbecues and get-togethers, and I don't know anybody around here. So Didn't have anything like that. So it was just me. And I went to the grocery store and bought fried chicken and Amish macaroni salad. And I thought, there's my um, eat out type thing, I guess. Hi, Denise. So everybody's packages got mailed today. uh, because, hi, Janet. Can't remember if I said hi to you, Jamie, but I think I did. Oh, okay. And here about 30 minutes ago, I was still sitting over on the couch, didn't realize the time. And I didn't have any of my items on my cart yet. Didn't have my paper over here. Didn't have my iPad on. I didn't have my hair pulled up. Well, it was up, but I mean, I had strings everywhere. And I didn't have the shirt on yet. Had just an old house shirt on. Hi, Mary Dugan. And I thought, oh my God, I was watching a video and forgot, wasn't paying attention at the time. And my doggies and I had pizza. Oh yay! I bet you they loved it. I know when I had dogs, they loved the the end, the crust part, and I'd leave just a little bit of the sauce on it. Because I didn't want them to get sick or anything. But I had one dog that would, if you held it out there, he'd eat the whole thing. And you had to just give it to him little pieces at a time because he would just take the whole thing. And of course, right before I started, I took a drink. And at the same time I was taking a drink, I sneezed. And it was just come on all of a sudden. And I had brought a drink out my nose. So yeah, it was wonderful. Wish y'all were here for that. So I hope everybody had a really good 4th of July. There's still fireworks going off here. Going off, is that right? Being set off, being lit, popping. Gotta feed Tippy his chicken. And I That's funny, Christy. So Cajun chicken tonight. That's funny. I'm sure he probably won't mind. Hi, Roxana. If you're here and you're just sort of lurking in the back, come in and say hi. If you're new or if you're old, or well, I shouldn't say old, or if you've been here before, even come in and just say hi. Don't be afraid. Nobody's going to bite you very hard here. Everybody's really nice. If you have questions, just make sure you type in capital letters so I can see them. I don't know if I ever tell y'all this anytime, but I ship from Missouri. Hi, Linda. I think most of y'all know that. Oh gosh. Hot dogs and hamburgers. Robin. With it just being me, now, well, I did it when I was married too, but we would barbecue and we'd barbecue more than what we were going to eat. That way I just put it in the refrigerator because we did not mind eating leftover pork steak, barbecued pork steak, or hamburgers or hot dogs or anything like that. It was fine. Setting up my snack tray. Okay. Well, let's get started. I'm not very organized tonight, like I said, because I lost track of time, and so my preview is out. If you wanted to see everything really quick, I did not add anything. There again, I was watching a video and lost track of time. So everything you've seen in the video is what is available this evening. In saying that, that doesn't mean that I won't grab something from behind me if someone's interested in it. If I get more than one person interested in it, sometimes I do that. But yeah, so let's get this party started, I guess. I did not notice that I had that on there. And ate the leftovers. Yeah, that's what we do. I got some family members that they won't. They're not touching a leftover. They say it don't taste the same. It's not as good. Don't taste the same. I'm like, I'm poor. Give me your leftovers. I'll eat them. Yeah, I don't know how you can afford to do that, not eat your leftovers, but I've seen them just throw them in trash. It's like, wow. I did not notice that this had candle on it still. I will get it cleaned off before you get it, but it's just in the right spot. I didn't see it. It's the candle stick. I don't think I mentioned it in the sale or in the preview. Then they don't eat. That's exactly right. And I have actually took things to family reunions where, maybe there was some meat left in the refrigerator from where we barbecued or I cooked a roast, and then I chop it up, put it in a salad, or chop it and maybe turn it into barbecue, shredded barbecue or something. And you know what? They didn't know the difference. I just didn't tell them. Yep. Everybody thought it was good. I'm like, yeah, it's good. I should have said, yeah, it's good. It's leftovers. Huh. I can't believe I did not see this on here. It's wax. But like I said, I'll get it cleaned off. It's getting all over me right now. Ugh. And all over my table. That's all right. I can clean that up tomorrow or next day. But we're going to start with this little piece right here. Now, this is a candle stick holder. I think stews taste better the next day, and chili, and sometimes soups and stuff like that, because it has time to set and marinate all the juices together. So first we're going to do is this little piece here. It is a candlestick holder. There's a little like pointed piece where you'd put your candle down on it. I've had this ever since I started. I use it sometimes as a pillar when I'm doing things. I just put a doily over it or something to set things up higher. And I thought, why? I need to sell it. So this is the markings on the bottom. It's from the 70s. Yeah. Okay, so and there it's not perfect. I mean, there's some play, like I said, it's got some candle wax on it. Hi, Linda Imbus. And it's got a little paint chip right there, but I think you could just touch that up because this is just that that paper mache stuff, But look at the big flowers on it. I mean, it's in pretty darn good shape. It's got a few little places, but I don't know why you just couldn't touch that. Just a little dot of orange paint and take care of that. Hi, Dana. Let me get it. Oh, no, it's not going to work for me. Oh, okay. I've been having dealings with this iPad again. I had to sit here and push it, I don't know, 20 times, I guess, it seemed like, to get this to quit saying do some kind of update. I don't want to update it. Update it then changes everything, and I don't want it changed. Let's see how tall this is. This is a... How come I can't do this tonight? This is 4.5 inches tall, and it is about like 3.25 inches wide, allowing for, see these little parts that stick out here. I did allow for that. So about 3.5. And then the candle that you would need to get, you could do a 2-inch candle round, or use it for a pillar like I did. I just... I can't, y'all know that I'm that anal, and that is driving me crazy that on there. But this is the start right here. $16 is the start. It is square. So it's going to, take your 2-inch candle here in the middle. Now that's not from here to here. That's from the inside because it slopes a little bit. So a 2-inch candle will fit in there easily. And it is 4.5 inches tall. Hi, Carrie Ann. I love the colors on it, the orange and the yellow. Hi, Miss Daisy. Mom's here. Hopefully I didn't miss saying hi to anybody. But if you do that, what is it called? Boho design. Hi, Steve. If you do that boho design or something like that, that mid-century modern look, this would be perfect in there. Here is the tag on the bottom. Pride Creations, product of Japan. Really cool little piece. It is from the 70s. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to go ahead and set it aside. I got a lot of stuff to go through tonight. Oh, guess what we need to do? We need to write the date on their paper. Today is July, right? Yes. July the 5th. All right. Date is on the paper, so we don't forget. He ate the Cajun chicken. Yeah. I bet you cook wonderful for that dog, that little baby. He'd probably love anything you gave him, Christy, just because you're his mama. And what do y'all want to start with, Christmas or Halloween? Oh, maybe we'll do Christmas and then Halloween. Christmas and then Halloween. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do these since they're sitting right here in front. do not know. I do not have a sticker on those two, nor this one. But let me give you some measurements and get a start price in. Yay! He's picky. I'm surprised he ate it. Oh. Okay, we're going to start this piece out at... where'd my... Oh, there it is. I always forget where that stupid dollar sign is on this thing. We're going to start these out. You can get... wonder how to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do it like that. Okay, these are going to start out at $14. You get all three of them. And it is the Tumbling Santas. The tallest one measures about almost 3.5 inches, and the little one setting down is about 3 inches. And you'll get all three of them. And it is the Tumbling Santas. They are not marked on the bottom. I do not have any idea who made them, but you will get all of them. Starting them at $14, and there is 3 in the set. They are adorable. They are absolutely adorables. I don't know if I can hold all 3 of them at once. I'm going to try it. I was a waitress once in my life, so I can usually figure a way to carry a lot of things at one time. So you get all 3 of them. $14 is the start on them. Oh, gosh. You don't fall asleep with your stove on, Christy. Santa might be a little tipsy. Yeah. Hi, Robin Boyd. I think I said hi to you all ago too, but you know, my memory, I can always say hi more than once. So you get all the tallest one is this dude right here. He's about 3.5 inches. And this little one that's sitting leaning back, he's the 3-incher. But you get all 3 of them. They're just really cute. The paint's really good on them. They are ceramic. Look at him upside down there. These would be really cute, like stuck in one of those plastic little reefs or something, little pieces. Oh, I have TP at 14. And I'm going to get my last call ready. That light is absolutely crazy tonight up there. There. Oh, that's better. Oh, so much better. And you get all 3 of them. This is 2 of them. And then this is the last one right there. I have Janet Green at 15. TP is at 16. My last call just went in. So it will be between Janet and TP. Janet says out, so it is S. It is sold to TP. Thank you very much, TP, and thank you, Janet, for bidding as well. Let's see. Tumbling Santas. Congratulations. Now let's do these little guys here. Okay. So you get a choice on these. And they start at $7 each. Let me get the start in there. You can either choose this little ghost on the pumpkin. This is ceramic. It may be a homemade piece. I'm really not 100% sure, but it is really cute. Or this little scarecrow. He's Japan. And let me tell you how big they are. The ghost pumpkin is about 2 inches, and the little scarecrow is about 2¼ inches. I started them out at $7 each. And this one here, I know it's Japan. I don't see Japan wrote on it anywhere, but it is definitely a Japan piece. Look how cute he is. There's the bottom. He's a cutie. And then this little, look at that little ghost on top of that pumpkin. FTP at $7. Hi, Judy Joe. When did you sneak in here? I've been silent waiting for Jim to go. This is a choice. You can either take the little ghost on the pumpkin, or the little scarecrow. And I think, a lot of times you see Halloween, you see more like, your pumpkins, your witches, black cats. Hardly ever do you see a scarecrow. He's Halloween too, isn't he? Or fall, like. And Halloween's what? 3 months and 3 weeks away? So I'm going to get my last call ready here. So you get a choice of the little scarecrow or the little pumpkin guy. And I know we got a really bad lag today. I was watching some other things tonight, sales, and their lag was really bad too. Jamie is at 8. TP says 9. Anna, what's your question, hon? My last call just went in. Did I miss a question from you, hon? What you crying for, Anna? Jamie says out. And it is sold, I believe. Let me make sure. To TP for 9. missed something. So I need to know, TP, do you want the ghost or the scarecrow? Or both? Did I miss something? Oh, 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 that's sad. Yeah, you can with like I guess you can. If you did, I would do it with I don't know. I could, you're gonna see the line no matter what you do. Um okay, TP, I got you for both. But make sure I used, if I was gonna glue it together like crazy glue it together or something like that, I think I'd make sure I got the one that was like a gel, and just fairly let it come out and rub it on there with the tip real easily. I wouldn't get the one that was liquid because then it might run and get over. I'd use the gel. Ghost / pumpkin for 9. I do this 9 to TP, and then the little scarecrow. I wonder why those scarecrows. Huh. I don't know. Like, well, maybe a person. So for TP, you're the only one getting a box. Oh. Now let's go back this direction. And let's see, we did Christmas, Halloween. Christmas is next. And I know I've sold some of these before. I think this is the last 2 I have, and I just found them today. I didn't remember having them, and I was going through a box of little Christmas pieces, and I found these, and I thought, oh, I did not know I had more, but I have more. I have 2 more. Hi, Miss Pamela. Okay, I don't know. Miss Pamela might know about if you could fix uranium glass. Hi, Gail. If you break it, can you glue it? I don't know. I've never broke a piece of uranium glass. So we will start. You're going to get them both, and we will start these at $12. Each 6,000. See, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that. That was the next thing I was thinking about, but I was like, don't know. This one's a little loose on there, but I can fix that. I can fix that. And if I have little candles, I'll stick them in there. Well, the weather's so warm, you might have a melted candle time it gets there. I tried to take and, especially when they're those little, they just go, bend right over. But if I have some, I will, I think I do. I will roll them up in like a tissue paper or a paper, and then I'll lay them flat in the bottom of your box. So don't forget to check the very bottom of your box. Whoever gets these, check for candles, and I do bubble them as well because I don't want them to break. If I have some, I think I do, but I can't remember. I know I just sent a bunch with the last candle thing I sold. I can't remember if I had any left or not. I have TP at 12. I like that one's in a little green hat, one has a little red hat. Getting my last call ready. And these are about 2 1/4 inches tall. just like the ones I've had before. Last call went in. And I think TP may have been the only one in on that, so she gets them for $12. Congratulations. So the little wooden elf on shoes. Congratulations. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's do this piece here. A little pumpkin with some little leaves. Now the leaves are just like fabricy, silky. I guess you'd call them like silk ones, I guess. I think somebody's added them to it, honestly. Well, maybe not. They've got little holes there for them to be on there. I don't see a maker on it. This is what it looks like on the back. Got the little C class there. It's a newer type C class, but because I don't think this is old. It's probably the 80s. Oh, that's the name of the Opticon. Huh. Opticon. Opti meaning optical? Opticon. I don't know. Let's give this a start. This is really a sweet little pumpkin. Got the rhinestone eyes. And we'll start him out at $8. He measures, with the little leaves and everything, he measures about 2 inches from side to side, top to bottom. Fracture sealer. I'll have to look that up. I don't have anything glass that's broken right now, but I like to have things on hand. You never know. And your pumpkin pin brooch starts at $8, about 2 inches, top to bottom, side to side, about $8. 2 inches. Just be really cute on your lapel or scarf. Jamie is at 8. I do have my last call ready. I do have a giveaway tonight too. Last call went in, and waiting for that to pop up. There it went and sold. Jamie, the pumpkin pin is yours. And thank you. For $8, yes. Leave that right there. Thank you very much. Now, let's do some of these. This is what I didn't really have ready. I should have had this done, but I didn't. It's So, dang it. I didn't get them separated. But I will. Because there was so many of them. I think I got about 3 lots of these. The first lot I show you is the only lot that will have the pink package. All the other lots will just have your gold and green packages. But you'll get 3 packages. And one of the, look at the little Mercury glass guy there. You'll get one of him in this lot, and he measures about 1 3/4 inches, and then you get 3 little of the foil packages. Now these are all vintage little pipe cleaner picks. That you can add to any little vintage or otherwise, I guess, however you want to do it, little display. Wouldn't these be, you take these and get you one of those, I wish I'd have brought it over here with me because I have a couple of them, but you can get them at Michael's, and they're the plastic ornament balls that break open, and you can do whatever you want to on the inside of them. I think would be so cool is if, and I know they make different colors of foil. Take one and cover the inside with like a foil. And I guess you could do the outside as well. And then inside, put some make a little scene, just like they do the indents, and do the different colored foils on them. It would be so cool. And put these little guys inside. And we are going to start these out, and you get all of these, all 4 pieces. And I do have, that's one set. It's the only set I have of with the little red pink color in it, a gift. And I am shaking, so I'm so sorry. I'm always shaking. These are Japan. The little stick. Some of them still have the little Japan stickers on them, but the others will have like will be more like this, or it may have 2 gold or 2 green, but you still will get 3 packages and a little man. Ooh, those sound good, tacos. So each set will start at $14. I've seen just one of these little packages at $14. Yeah, that's how crazy vintage Christmas is getting. And I've seen one of these little man over $20 to $30 for just one of the little cotton, what do you call it? Oh, goodness gracious. Spun cotton. Boo! D Rose is here. Hello, D Rose. Nice to see you. So you'll get 4 of them. This one being the only a little lot with the pink. And then the rest of them will be like, looks like this other lot here is right here, a green. There's 1 green and 2 golds. One has 2 greens and 1 gold or silver. Hi, Robin Potts. Happy Wednesday. And the total length on them, they're about 5 inches. About 5 inches long, but you could cut them to whatever length you wanted or add another pipe cleaner to them or anything. So we started them out at $14 a set. I do have 3 sets here. And whoever gets them can take as many sets as they wish. I just love the little guys. Look at the little guys, the little spun heads, the Mercury glass spun heads. But if I don't have any interest in them, let me lay them down here. We're starting to, and I'm going to stick each one. So someone comes in on these, you just have to tell me if you want the one with the red. The other ones are, your green and gold. So they're basically the same, but at $14. And I'll have them bagged up for you. And I'll set those to the side. And let me write them down. They would be number 6 if you come in late and see them. They would be on under number 6. And they're going to be $14 a package. And there's 4 pieces in each package. So let's see. See if I missed anybody that came in. Viral tacos for everyone. Thank you. I'm hungry. All right, Halloween. Let's do these. Now, I thought these were great Halloween colors. These are so 60s, out of this world. I am selling this as for the beads. I mean, you can wear it. I mean, I don't know why you couldn't. I mean, it will slip over your head and you can wear it. It is just the clasp has broke. The ring is still there. The clippy hook part is gone. But there is the total length of it the way it is 48 inches long. If you opened it up, it's 24 right now like this. But these beads, and they're all plastic. Look at the beads. Isn't that like, oh my gosh, just so cool. You could take those off of there or leave them. You could craft with them. They're square beads. There's round, and they are plastic, and they are on a string like this. And there's that little gold, like little metal type bead in between each one of them. I mean, I do believe it. They are really 60s. The little bead in between them, I believe it's brass. Little brass bead right there in between them. But I think they would be so much fun. You can make you some, if you are a jewelry maker, imagine the cool earrings you can make with these. Even if you, because it being 24 inches long, you could retie a new closure on it, a little lobster claw, and make you a set of earrings to go with them as well, because they're that long. This set here, selling it for crafting purposes, or if you want, you can wear it. So when you get it and you say, oh, well, it was broke, the glass, I'm explaining that now. Love the colors. Oh my gosh, I love the colors. But I still have to, because I bought it and didn't look at it close enough. So it is going to be start at $16. But I can't even tell you how many beads there are because I didn't count them. Not going to. Nope. But it is so cool. This bead here, see here is sort of angled, like maybe diamond even shaped. Oh, I'm sure that was very loud on that. I laid it on the speaker, so sorry. But the color is really neat. I mean, just the clasp. The clasp is broke. They have just tied it together on one end. That's whoop. Trying to, well, where you can see the colors better. There, well, down one. It is really plastic. They are plastic beads. And they're, I mean, the color you see now is more the color of them. They are nice and bright in color. They are really cool. They got that green and orange, and I don't know. They also got like a yellow line in there. They're cool. They're acrylic. Yeah. Might even be Bakelite. I do not know. I did not check it. I guess I should have, because I have my goodies to check it with. That I use Simichrome, and it is just it's a metal polish, Simichrome, and you put a little bit on a Q-tip and just rub it on there. It won't hurt the plastic. It doesn't take the finish off. It doesn't do anything. All it does is polish it and makes it really shiny and nice. But it's pink, and if it turns yellow, then that means it's Bakelite. You can buy it on Amazon. I think a tube of it might be $10 or under. I think I gave $7 or $8 for my tube, and then I found some at an estate sale, and it was $2 or $3. So I gave Tudor a set of it a while back. I don't know if she still knows even where it's at, but it works. It works great. That way you don't have to burn your piece. You don't have to rub it. If you're my sniffer don't work all that well after 2 sinus surgeries. Doing it that way, it works the best. Right there is where the clasp was. You can see there's still the little jump ring right there, but it needs to be restrung or what is the name again, Sam? Oh, it's called Simichrome. Simi Chrome. Simichrome. Simichrome. It's in a yellow and orange box, I believe. Yeah, aren't those so cool? Those are so cool. I think they would be neat if you were if you did acrylic. You know how some people pour acrylic, take these beads, and do them into a piece of acrylic. I think that would be cool. Simichrome, yeah, I think something like that. TP. D Rose says out. Oh, let me get my. Oh shoot. My last call in. D Rose said out. So TP at 18, and they are sold. Congratulations, TP. Those are going to be yours. And like I said, you can still wear it. I just put a new clasp on it. Just, there's plenty of room there. If you want to restring it, you could, or just add a new chrome, just depending on how well your fingers work. I know mine still work good enough where I could take that little bit and still tie it and put just put a new what do you call it, like a lobster claw little closure on it. Simichrome. Not summer chrome. It is this here. It's went up a little bit, but not bad. It says it's $11.32. This is what it is right here. SIMI chrome polish. Semi chrome. And there it is on Amazon right now. But yeah, it's pink. The paste or cream is it's pink, and if you put it just just need a little bit, maybe pea size, if that, depending on the size, I guess, of your piece you're wanting to identify, and just rub it on there, just rub it, and if it starts turning yellow. Oh, there's Greg, got it up there too. Cool. I find that is the easiest way to do it, because people would take a hot pin and melt, stick it to it and leave a little pinhole, and then they'd smell it and all this, or rub it and smell it. I don't want to do that. Hi, Bonnie. Okay, next I'm going to do these. Now, this is a string of Mercury glass beads. I think somebody strung them because they're just too many different directions. So there's part of it that looks like this. Then there's parts of it that look like this. But so I'm selling this for crafting purposes. If you wanted to take the Mercury glass off of the strand here, I usually keep pieces like this, but I have quite a bit of the smaller little ball, so I thought I would share it, and I would share it like this. That way, if you wanted to leave it strung, you can leave it strung, because you can still use it just the way it is on your Christmas tree, or you can unstring it. And I made and all I did was tuck pipe cleaner and strung it on there, and bent it, and I made Christmas candy canes with all the different colors, and I also made icicles out of them and hung it on the tree. So, but there's a lot of different size balls, some bigger, some smaller. So let's see what we got here in length. I can give you a length. Looking at one. Let me put a start up here on this one. And we will start this one at $30. Looking at 2 3/4 yards. 2 3/4 yards of all different color and all different size of these Mercury glass beads. I don't think I quite need that as bright as it is right now. That just feels so much better on the eyes when I do that. But there are some really pretty beads. Some of them are, I'd say, 1/2 inch and down in size. I don't know, I never can get this thing to work right. I am so blinded by this light right now that I'm seeing spots before my eyes. I need to bring this down a smidge. Whew, that's better. But there is a lot a lot of little beads here of the garland. And you could craft with it. I don't know. I mean, gosh, you could make some of those little guys. You know, there's just so many things you can do. Put a pipe cleaner in it and bend it any which way you want. But I did make icicles and candy canes one year with them. And if I don't have any interest in it, that may be what it ends up being, is icicles and candy canes. Because they look so cool. You can make an icicle, say, you know, as long as you want, and then you take this and say, imagine that was just the icicle right there, and it hangs on your tree just like that. They're really neat done that way. But if I don't have any interest, I will set it back over here, and I will write it down. Okay. Gosh, I'm lagging because right now I see myself over here just still writing it down. So let me refresh really quick. Let me go totally out and totally back in. Okay. Blinded by the light? Yes, I was. I am going to go ahead and start on, because I got several Annalees. So we are going to start on some Annalees. And we're going to start with a Halloween Annalee. I think he's so cute. Oh my God, so cute. Deuce. Like a deuce. This is from 1999. It is made in the USA still, because they do, some of the newer ones say, I think China or something like that on it. But it's this little guy here. Look at him. His little tail hangs down the back here. If I can get hold of it. His little tail. The little curly cues from the pumpkin. And the pumpkin is sort of like it's styrofoam, I guess. This is the bottom. It's in really good shape. This one here will stinking cute, right? This one here, we'll start. Wouldn't this be neat, sitting by like a dish of candy corn or something like that? Sing it, Patricia. This one here is about 6 inches tall, and it is about 4¼ or so wide. 4¼ 4½, right in there wide, and that's across the pumpkin part. And it's going to start out at $19. I looked through all those tags and the numbers that are on the tags, and none of them matched with him. So, and I think I had him before I got those others anyway. So he probably wouldn't have had a tag, but I was chancing it because some of the tags weren't even the tags of the Annalees that were in the box. They were from other Annalees. And he's so stinky cute. He's only like 2½ inches tall. I mean, look how cute he is. Just cute. Little bounce. Not all Halloween is scary. Some of it's cute. Susan Romy says 19. Look at that one little twofer right in front. Get that one little twofer right in front. Ha. I am getting my last call ready. And if no one else comes in, I'm getting ready to put that last call in. And last call went in. And there it is. And sold. There it is. Congratulations, Susan. Greg can't have all of the Annalees. Or can he? Congratulations. And then we'll go ahead and do this one here. This one is a Christmas one. I'm trying to make myself a space here to to set things. So it's very important to have. And it is this little girl here. Look at that. Look at that hair sticking up. It's like, woohoo. She is building a snowman. And there's her little tag right there. She is from 1993. And look at that little fur coat, blue one she's got on. It is so cute. I just love the hair. I don't know if it's supposed to stick up like that, but it sure does look cute sticking up like that. I'm going to leave it sticking up like that because I like it. Just like that. Look at her. Yes, Mother, I meant Pat. Greg needs to share with the family. Oh, Pat just told you, boy. Oh. Yes, Mother. I meant Pat. I love it. So this one here, it will actually start out at, this one will start at 26. She is a little pricier than that other one. All the way around, everywhere where I found it. She's got the little felted bottom. And let's see how tall she is. I can't remember. She stands about 8 inches tall. And I absolutely love her. Look at her. She's so stinking cute. And there is her tag. There. Stinking cute. That's all there is to it. And adorable, exactly. Anna, exactly. Adorables. Adorable. I had her leaned up against that one the other day. Got a little bit of the green fur on the snowman. It came off. She's got just a little twofer on the bottom too, it looks like. Yeah, isn't she cute? Just so cute. I love that little blue coat. And look at her little boots with the little straps on them. Just so cute. Gail says 26. Cuteness over. Now, she is. There's some of them I've seen. Now, there's some of the Annalees I've seen that they sort of freaky looking in the face. I have to think about them. But I did get some that they were all really cute in the face, I thought. Um, None of them looked like they were, axe murderers or anything like that. They, yes, making a snowman. I am going to get my last call ready. And then I usually do a little, count in my head. Well, but yeah, Robin, have you seen some of them? Yeah. Last calls went in. Waiting for it to pop up. And there it is. And sold. Do you want to build a snowman? I thought she was just darling. Just darling. Don't got me. Now that song's going to be in my head. Do you want to build a snowman? Da, 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 da. Yep, it's there. Congratulations, Gail. Congratulations. I even like, the detail they do is unreal. I love the little balls on the end of her little coat as well. Okay. Now, I will go to do this piece. Now, I just stuck this in here. You do not have to use it, or you don't have to even, if you don't want it, that's fine too. It does come with it. Yeah, some of them. Anna, yeah. So I'm basically just telling you that if you don't want the plastic, you don't have to take it. If you'd want it, you can take it. It's coming with it, and do whatever you want with it. But it's just a little piece like this. I stuck a Santa in there, and I just got it sort of leaning in here. It's not a perfect fit. You might want to put some more in there, but I just had it setting in here just because it looked nice. But it is this little sleigh, and it is a little made in Japan sleigh. And you do get the little vintage greeneries and everything if you want them. Really cute little piece. And it is going to start at $14. If you just got you another little, I don't know, gosh, you could even just stuff anything in there. What do you call it? Paper. Couldn't even come up with that for a minute. In there. And he would stand right up in there like that. Let me tell you how. I'll give you all the dimensions on the piece. The sleigh itself, it is about 5 inches long. And it stands about 3 inches tall. With the piece that's in it, it is about 9 inches. Oh, Judy, I said that some, just the Annalees were really cute. Some of them were just, stinking cute, but there was some that looked like axe murderers. Yeah. Got the little holly berries on it. I was trying to see if that is hand painted or no, it's transfer, I believe. No, wait a minute. It's a little bit of both. I think it might have been a transfer, and then they went around it and painted it, and the little holly berries they painted on as well. It's just a cute little sleigh all the way around. And it's got the holly on both sides. And then of course, you know, the plastastic. I can't say it. I don't really call it that. I think it's cool. Cool plastic. I like it. With the little Santa in there. And I think some little holly and little Mercury glass ball in there. Think of the elf you got. No, some of them look really, really cute. Now, some of the little elves can look like they might be a little bad. Um, Angry elves is what I've heard them called. Angry elves. I do have Greg at 14. I am getting the last call ready. Plastastic, yeah. I like it. I mean, I've got a bunch of it. I've got all different rings with different like fruit and flowers in it. And there's even I have 2 of those wreaths that you see if you watch the video of the preview. 2 of the wreaths. If I don't have any other interest in these, I am going to last call it and sell it. Sold. To Greg. Congratulations, Greg. You want me to leave the plastic and the Santa and everything in there, right? Say yes. I've got so much of this kind of stuff. I've got like one of those big like trunks that I could get in and lay down, full of it. Their terms was creepy. Okay, cool. Set them right there, like that. Now back to Halloween. Do some, because I got more Christmas than I do Halloween, so I'm trying to sort of mix it up a little bit. Next is going to be your Annalee kitty cat. It is, I believe, I want to say, turn that off for a second. Yeah, it is the one with the glowing face. His little eyes glow, his cheeks, everything glow on him, on his face. That's why Barbie never ages. Plastic surgery. Ha ha ha. So this little guy here, he's a nice size one. He is from 1992. There's his tag. Right there. 1992. And he stands up just fine. You can reposition him. He's one of the movable ones. You can reposition him any way you want him. And his height really depends on how high you have his tail standing. I tend to like it when it's up like this, with just a little bit of curve in it, like that. So I'll measure him like that, know that he could be just a smidge taller if you wanted him to be. And he is, at that, he is about, 10 inches. And then from front to back, he's about 7 inches. He's really cool. He's in good condition. Look at the little pink pads on the bottom of his feet. His bow's nice. Everything is really cute on him. I like him. I like him. And he is going to start out at 26. Now, I know for a fact they sell for about 2 times or more that these cats do. I've seen them in the 50s and yeah, up there. So he is really a neat one to have. A really, really neat one. He's got little. I have Susan Romy at 26. Denise. Barbie always scared you because her boobs were too big for her waist. Yes. She's well endowed there. I have Susan at 26. Called him Charlie Chan. Oh, there's a few that runs around here. We got a message from the landlord that there was stray animals to be careful. Do not feed them, things like that. I haven't fed any of them. Wouldn't allow me to have one. Oh, we had Barbie. We had Cher. Oh my gosh, I had a Cher doll. Had a Cher doll. I had a Sunshine Family. I had a Stretch Armstrong. Because I was a tomboy. My last call is getting ready to go in. Remember, you have to be in before last call to be considered. Right now, I'm with Susan at 26. That sort of keeps down on the sniping. I think. I think it works pretty good. Oh, Linda's at 27. Borderline. Is there such thing as a borderline hooker? You either are or you aren't. Yeah, I did, and he didn't think it was really her, but it was really her, and he tried to do her thing, and flip. It was hilarious. Oh, I love that show. Absolutely love that show. And it is going to be Linda's out, so it is going to be sold to Susan at 28. Congratulations. Oh yeah, and I sat one time and did little bitty braids all over her head, and then you couldn't get them out because she had that really long black hair. And it wasn't like Barbie hair. It was thick and coarse. Um, And oh yeah, I almost ripped her whole hair out trying to get it all out. Should have never done that. Had to oil it, put baby oil in it and everything, trying to get it out. Black cat, Annalee goes to Susan. Thank you very much, Susan. And Linda, thank you for bidding too. I appreciate it. Okay. Back to Christmas. Okay, now I am I don't know whether I should do these choice or just as a set. Y'all let me know. This one here needs a string. I don't see one over here, so it fell out, or maybe didn't have one. So would y'all like these done as a set or individual? It doesn't really matter to me if you want them as a set or individual. Either way, you have the two little teapots with the little spun cotton head people on them. And the little like clock. You would have started more stuff to collect. I mean, Annalee's are fun, you know. A lot of things are fun. Chatty Cathy. I still see that doll every once in a while around at sometimes estate sales and stuff. And Miss Beasley. Sell them as a set. Okay, so as a set, we're going to sell all three of them together. And we will give them a start. Y'all keep hearing my stomach growl. Isn't that awful? I had a bagel today with a banana. But my stomach keeps going. It's like something trying to break out of there. Craig says, sell them as a set. Sell them as a set. Okay, cool. So let's see. That would make them. We'll just do this because I think that'll make them even a little cheaper apart. I'm gonna start the set at 15 because I was gonna put $7 a piece on them, but we'll just do the set at 15 when we do them as a set. Look at the little angel coming out of the clock there. And these are, I mean, they're styrofoam, you know, they're little, they're really lightweight, you know. And this one actually has the felt all the way on the back of it and everything. It's like flocked, I guess you would call it. They're just little Japan ones. They're really cute. But you wouldn't believe what they ask for these little suckers at estate sales. I usually pay $5 to $12 a piece for them myself. This is all together. Yep. Starting out at $15, you get all three of them. You know, just depending on what they are, I pay 5 to. I think I did get one for 5 one day, but usually more like closer to $7 to $12 each on these at estate sales anymore. Every once in a great while, you can find them for under $5, but they've got onto it, guys. You know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything Barbie. I know I sold a bunch of Barbie clothes at one point, some of the vintage ones. And I know somewhere around here there's one of those green striped swimsuits of hers, and then the black, was there like a black cat eye sunglasses or something somewhere around in my stuff, but I don't know where. Oh gosh, there's my stomach again. So I do have Greg at 15. Yeah. When I first seen him, Linda, I didn't know what Annalee was. When I never knew. I mean, we didn't have anything like that when I was little. At least I don't remember any of it. And I remember a lot from when I was little, but when I first seen him, I thought, "Ooh." Oh, and I was probably in my 20s, 30s, somewhere in there. I thought, "Oh my gosh, those things, you know, I wouldn't have one of those in my house. Creep me out." And now, um, I can't find them enough. People are collecting them like crazy. The prices on them are skyrocketing. The ones that I'm selling here for, 19 and 20 some dollars, every once in a while you get lucky and might find them around that price online, maybe a little less, but I see them for a lot more than that in antique malls and stuff. They're already up in your 40s and $50 each. Um, there's a little antique mall down the road here, and any Annalees that come in there, you can bet they're 40, $50 each one of them. And there's only one lady that handles them there in her booth, and every time I'm in there was a really cool Easter rabbit one I wanted. It had the wheelbarrow. Was it a wheelbarrow or an egg? But it had the jelly bean eggs in the baskets and everything. She had $41 on it. And it wasn't very big. It was one of the smaller ones, about, I think it was less than 6 inches tall. Well, I don't have anyone else, and I talked long enough, and Greg is probably saying, put that last call in there. I played with cars, yeah. Yep, I did. After I got past that, I don't know how old it was, like 6 or 7 years old. After I got past that, um, I was more a tomboy. I wanted a BB gun for Christmas, and a jam box, and I wanted, my own jar of peanut butter for my birthday. Congratulations, Greg, you got the 3 ornaments. Congratulations. And I will lay those there. Oh, let's do this little guy here. Look at this. I love these little things. I love it when I find these because I'm a trinket person. I love trinkets. I really, really love trinkets. I I haven't said never wear. Um, you know, they're really cool. But this little guy here, he is so stinking cute. They make you smile, they make you happy. Nothing else in this world does. At least you when you look at them, makes you happy, gives you a little smile on your face when you look at him. They're about He's about 4.25 inches tall. Oh, I made mud pies and made him eat them. Oh, poor Greg. Oh, poor Greg. Poor Greg. All those women, and you were the only guy in the bunch. You probably got picked on something awful and made eat mud pies. Oh, we're gonna start this one out at $8. He is so cute. About 4¼ inches tall. He's just that bisque, but he is so stinking cute. I'd say he's probably the 70s, maybe 80s even, but he's so cute. She did? No. Oh, yeah. I can remember oh my god, it's a horrible story. I'm gonna tell it anyway because I think it's hilarious now. Well, not really, it's sort of sick, but I mean, it's just like, oh my god, kids. Of kids, I'm telling you what they do. My nephew told my niece, his sister, that a dog poo was a Tootsie Roll, and she believed him, and she bit into it. Oh, he got in so much trouble. He got in so much trouble. Oh, there were 6 boys and only 2 girls. Oh, I didn't know there's more of you? I did not know that there was more of you guys. You never told me. Exactly, Robin. And Robin. He got in so much trouble. She went in and told on him. He got in so much trouble. She was really young. She was probably maybe 4 or something like that. Maybe 5, I don't know. She believed anything he told her, you know? Um, she idolized him when they were little, and she believed everything he would say. Oh, I just oh, have Anna at 8. Let me get my last call ready. I'm telling you what kids will do. It's just my youngest my youngest one would pee in his water gun and squirt it on people. I'm telling you, it's what do you do? That is gonna be sold to Anna for $8. Holy worm. Yeah. Congratulations, Anna. You got that one for, I think, $8. Yes, congratulations. He's so cute. I'm so cute. So you have 5 other brothers? Huh. I didn't know that. That's a surprise. You're like, surprise! Here's 5 more of us. I don't know if this has anything on it. I don't see anything on the boot. Linda, good evening, Sam. Just wanted to say I tried. Oh, I thought it went through. Let me look real quick, hon. It says it went through on my end. Mhm. It says it went through on my end. Um, paid. I don't know, huh? Says you're ready to ship. Says payment complete. Net collected. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it, but no, on my end, Linda, it says it's paid. Um, I don't know how to show that to you without showing everybody's everything else, and I don't want to do that. But it does say payment complete on my end. Say thank you and run. D Rosa, say thank you and run. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, but as of right now, it says complete. Um, if it turns around and does something different, I'll let you know. Yeah, PayPal sometimes gets little glitches and things. Just like sometimes it'll say when I just send you an invoice, it'll say past due. And I'm like, why is that doing that? Why is it saying that? It shouldn't say that. So don't ever worry about it on with me. If you get an invoice and it says past due, no, you're not. I don't know why it does that. Um, and I don't know if it's the time of night I do my invoices because I get up and I do my thing all day long. And then I have a certain time I start doing my packages. And then I get those done. Then I sit down and I get all the shipping monies figured out. And then I do my invoices. And sometimes it may pass over that midnight is what I'm thinking. Because I'm a night person. I work at night more than during the day, unless I have estate sales. So it'll show that it's past due. Yeah, but I didn't get it twice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't worry about it. And if I get a hold of you and say, hey girl, what the hell? Then we can worry about it. But right now we're not going to. I think you're good as of right now. It says complete. So we're on this little piece here, which is this little boot. I don't see any markings where it's marked anybody's name, like Rosbro. Wait a minute. Maybe I do. Okay. It says Rosbro. I didn't see that. And the light just hit it just right. It's right under the edge here. I didn't even see that. Now, I know y'all's gonna think I'm crazy. How in the hell do you not see that? Rosbro plastic on it. I didn't see it. It is 3¼ inches tall. Run, where? um, and hi, Miss Alice. So it's 3¼ inches tall, and it's in pretty good shape. I mean, looks like somebody had stuck it to something. There's something stuck there, won't come off, but you know, it's vintage. It's gonna have a few little marks here and there, but overall, it's still got a nice shine to it and everything. So this piece will start out at $9. $9 for the little plastic boot. This looked really cute with these little guys sticking in it to do a little. I had these all stuck in there a while ago. Do a little display with the little boot and the little man. But right now, $9 is for this. 3¼ inches tall. If anyone is interested. Run from Sam. She said it was bad. Santa must have kicked a reindeer. Could be. Doesn't really show from the top. Just on the bottom edge there. Might come off. Might be some of that green, what do you call it, stuff, that floral stuff. Yeah, vintage corsage down in it. Just a lot you could do with it. It came with rock candy inside. So I have Linda at 9. Really? How cool. I knew it was like they had candy or had something in it, you know, when but I didn't know it was rock candy. So I have Linda at 9. 9 doll hairs. Oh, a bottle brush tree. Yes, that's what I forgot. Oh, maybe I can remember it. I'll write it down. Hopefully I can remember it for Sundays, but I have some vintage bottle brushes, trees. So I have Linda. No one else came in. So it is going to be sold to Linda for $9. Congratulations, Linda. You got the Rosbo bro boot. Oh, couldn't say that 100 times or 3 times in a row. Whoopsie. You get over there. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then I'm going to do this piece here. Now, this is not one of the great big ones. This one actually just does like a medium-sized one. It's a little smaller than the huge one. The pumpkin itself, without the handle, stands about 6¼ inches. With the handle, it stands 9½ inches. It is marked on the bottom. Carolina Enterprise Incorporated, 1980. So it is from 1980. Let me see if I can find the date right there. Can I get a better picture? There you go, 1980. So what does that make it? 43 years old. It does have your metal rivet here on the side. If I find more, I'll let you know. That's the only one I have right now that I know of. When I moved, I just threw everything so quickly together that I couldn't tell you what's in half of the boxes still that's not unpacked. I'm still looking for my vintage Easter that I haven't found yet. But I did go yesterday and I bought me 6 of those plastic what do you call them? Like drawers, the drawers, the wider ones. I bought 3 in pink and 3 in gray, and they sort of got a diamond cut front, and I'm setting them up where there's like patchwork, pink, gray, pink, gray, pink, gray, like that across the wall. And I'm gonna get all that organized. I've got to. But this little baby here is going to start, like you say, he's 43 years old. He's marked 1980. And we're going to start him out at $14. He does have the metal rivets like the older ones do. Now, there's way older ones than this one, but this one would be, how old would I would have been? What? 13? It's a really cool one. And the black paint is really good on his face and everything. Really good. 1980, right there on the bottom. And he is in really good condition. Doesn't look a day over 35. Jamie is at 14. So he's, he's a middle-sized one. There's some that are much bigger than this one, but he's just a middle-size one. There is one smaller than this one too. Yeah. Well, I went ahead when I was at the store the other day. It was just Walmart, and they had these on sale. They were usually like 30 some dollars, and they had them clearance for $21 a set. So I thought, well, and they're all like, I mean, they're really cute. They're one, 3 of them are pink, 3 of them are gray, and they're not see-through or anything. They're solid color all the way. And if it doesn't work out where I want to put them, they are short enough. They do come in like 3 drawers, but I have them stacked where there's 6 drawer tall dresser like. And I'm going to put all my craft stuff in them because a lot of the boxes in the other room are my craft items. And I'll have it right here, and it's on wheels. Well, 3 of them are. The bottom ones I put on wheels. The top ones I didn't put the wheels on them, so they would stack. But yeah, I think that's going to help me get some of that stuff, because that seems to be the majority of the items, and I need that stuff right now. I'm getting ready to put my last call in to have Jamie at 14. And I'll have drawers, like there'll be a couple drawers for Christmas and a couple drawers for different, everything's. And this is last call in and sold. Thank you, Jamie. Got it for $14. So you got the treat pumpkin. I'm going to knock that off yet. 14. Congratulations and thank you. Now, let's go ahead and do this piece here. Now, this is just something I threw together as well. It's not like you can take it all apart. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. But you'll get in this lot, you'll get everything I show you here. It's all together, and it's going to start out at $16. I'm trying. That's when I went ahead and I got those, because I think the colors and everything look good enough that I can leave them out here in this area, because that part over there, well, basically Basically, my kitchen, my living room, and dining room are all open. I can see everything. It's just one great big room with an island in the middle there. But I use this whole part, so it's sort of like my studio. Um, because I use the kitchen area to clean my items. I have my computer over there, on one of those old vintage roll like typewriter carts. And I sit there at my on the couch and do all my invoicing and everything, and then have my show over here. So this is like my studio part area. So it's a mess all the time, and that's just, and I don't care. I mean, if somebody comes and they don't like it, they can leave the same door they came in. I don't know what to tell them because I work. So you're gonna get this here. This is Santa mug. He's got the little rhinestone eye. I do not know who made him. He is a really nice piece. He may be a home project piece. There's nothing marked on the bottom, but I do see stilt marks. So I think he may be a home piece. But with him, you're going to get this little piece of your plastic. It's just a piece. So, oh, well, it could be a whole one, I guess. Well, it has a little things. Okay. Anyway, it's just a piece like this. This is the back. You could run a candle up through it. It's just a piece of it. And then what I did is I took this little Japan Santa here. He's missing his little nose, but you could put a little red ball on there or whatever, you want it. And I just sort of opened that up where the candle would sit in there, and I stuck him down in there like this. And then I just had him sitting on top of this cup. And I thought he was just really cute set like that. Now you don't have to leave it like that. You can do whatever. You goes, well, hell, it's my house. I can have it however I want. Every flat surface in here right now has trinkets sitting on it that I'm cleaning or processing or getting ready to write down or getting ready to shelve or something, And it's just a vicious circle because then I bring more in and it just keeps going. But that's how I make my living, to pay rent, to you know feed myself and take care of things. So they don't like it. They can see it when I see you, I guess. I do have Robin at 16. Yes, I live here, but it's also my place of business. Exactly. Yeah, and right now it is, and that's why I got these containers, because I don't want it to be disorganized. I want to be able to go to each one of these drawers or each shelf and just go, okay, here's my ephemera shelf. I want out of this container, I want this, and this. Out of my Christmas, I want this. I just want it organized. And it's never going to be perfect, but it's got to be better than this. I am getting my last call ready, and I'll get it there. What was those stirs you showed in the booty? Oh, those were those pics. I'll show them to you again here just a second, Linda. There's order in chaos. Yes, there is. So my last call is in, and this will be sold to my Robin with a Y. And you'll get all of this right here for your $16, which is really cool. I think it's really cool anyway. Because if you bought it all individually, you'd be over that. But yeah, this is a really neat cup. And the little Santa, little Japan piece, he's cutie. He's not perfect. I've yet to find some old Japan pieces that are absolutely perfect. I know that there might be out there. And let's do Santa cup. Congratulations. My robin with a Y. Let's see, Linda, that what was in the boot were these little picks here, the little foiled packages, and the little these little picks, the little Japan pieces. Got your little spun head Mercury glass little guy there. These are you selling the cat art tonight? No, I'm not. That one will be a little bit closer to Halloween. Well, it'll probably be within the next couple weeks. I'll do it. I'll do it in the next couple weeks. But these were $14. If you want a set of them, let's see, they were $14 a set. There's a set of 4. You get all what you see here for $14, and they're number 6. Linda, if you want any of them, there's only one with the pink colored pick. The rest just have the green and the gold colored in them. I think TP got them. I think you got my pictures, didn't you, TP? I don't know why I thought it was you. I'm thinking it was. I think. I thought it was. Yes, I did. Okay, yes. That's what she's asking about. Any more of that coming? I gotta find it. How come I can never find anything I'm looking for right there? Yeah, this was one of them. Dang it. Oh, I know where. If you go to my Instagram, um, ah, and I don't know why. Unfortunately, that one was the one that did not come larger. The one with the my pictures. There's the that's a yeah. I had one with mushrooms, and I had the other one with the cats. Now the next 2 that I'll be doing, oh, good memory. I don't work all the time. Yeah, I have 2 more. I have one that's cat, and it's got a bird on its head, a crow on his head, and then the other one is an owl. And I'll have those done here pretty soon to have those in. Yeah, you got them both. Yeah, I had fun doing those. Now they're what they are they're printed fabric, and I've applied them to a artboard and then embellished them with rhinestones and did the lace and everything around the the framed cat tonight. I have a framed cat tonight too. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it next, I guess. Let's see. I think I can. If I can get to it. Yeah. Where's that? There it is. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't break anything because, got some Mercury glass here. I don't want to break it. Let me see. Here it is. This one, Rachel. This one is the cat I have tonight. Okay. All right. We can go ahead and do it if you want me to. I sure can. I don't have a problem with that. Just let me lay that Mercury glass piece back over there. That I have another one of those tree toppers I don't want to break. Now, it does have a signature down here on it, and I think it's GIQ. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. Let me see. I don't think I just want to get the name off of it. Whoopsie. Just want the name. That's all I want. And with my luck, I won't be able to find it again. You ever try that what do you call it? This Google thing here, and then it comes up with some. I don't. To me, it doesn't always work. Okay. I'm just trying to get the name of the artist because I can never. Gerard Goodenow is the person who did this, and apparently he did several different ones. Oh, it's already sold. Doesn't give me a money amount. But there were several he did. There it went. He did all of these. There's a whole set of them. Well, this is the one I found. It's the one bottom center. And you can only tell, yeah, that's me. See if I can find. But his name is, if I can get this to blow up any. Girard, Gerard Goodenow. And this is called The Growler. The Growler. There's no price on it. It's already sold when I went to it, and it, on Etsy when it's sold, you can't usually see what it's sold for, so I have no idea. So that's what we're going to do. Not always a good reference, right? It is not. I mean, it helps sometimes when you get a few more keywords to use. That's how I use it. But this is in like an 8x10, I believe. It's a 10.5 by an 8 3/4 is the size of the frame. I think the picture is like an 8x10. And let's give it a start. And we're going to start it out at $20. It didn't have such a glare on it, but it's about as good as I can get her. I thought he was really cool. I think he'd be totally awesome for Halloween. I don't know. He just needs a home. Look at his little eyes. He's so stinking cute. The Growler. Let's see. Denise is at 20. Jamie's at 22. Rachel says 30. Perry says 38. Maggie Sue's at 39. Denise is at 40. Ain't he just sweet? I don't know. And look at the little crickety tail, you know? I am going to get my last call ready, so make sure you're in if you want in, because no new people in after last call, only people above. Yeah, it's just a print, like a litho print. Let's see. TP at 45, Perry at 48, Denise is at 50. I have Jamie out, Perry is out, Maggie Sue is out. So right now I think it's just TP and Denise and Rachel. Rachel's at 53. Everyone woke up. Yeah. TP says out. Denise says 55. So it looks like it's between Denise and Rachel. Rachel's at 56. I think it'd be fun to try to collect them all, but he definitely is probably my favorite out of all of them, because he just looks like all the rest of them are like playfully ones. And I mean, they're cute, yes, but he just looks like he needs a home. You know, he's had a hard life. He's an old alley cat, but he would look so cool. Halloween. Can you imagine putting a witch's hat on him? He'd be a cute one. Denise at 58. Rachel is at 60. So I could show him without that glare, but if I raise him up high enough without a glare, then I get lights. Denise is at 62. Rachel's at 63. Denise is 65. Rachel is at 66. Denise says 70. At least he is wanted. Yeah, I mean, doesn't he? When I first seen him, I thought, oh my gosh. I was at auction in Kansas City, and it was like, oh my gosh, he's so stinking cute. So other people thought so too. That's my problem. Other people thought he was cute too, but I still wanted him. So, and it looks like Rachel is out. Denise is at 80, and it is sold to Denise for 80. Congratulations, Denise. He is so cool. He is so cool. Congratulations. I'm so glad he's got a good home. Well, he would have had a good home here too, but yeah. And 80. Congratulations. And thank you everyone for bidding. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Now I gotta find a place right here. I think he will be perfect right there. I even love the old frame it's in. It's a really cool old frame as well. Now let me go ahead and do this here so I can get these laid over on top of him, I think. Get back over there, you little drummer boy. I love these little drummer boys. Look at those little drummer boys. Stinking cute. But anyway, okay, so this scarf, we're going to do a couple of scarves. This says SEIA Pura. I think it's Peru. But I can't remember. Yay to me. Had to have him. Yeah, I don't blame you. He is a cutie patootie. Let's see, that says SEIA PURA. Pura. I don't know. I never can get it to come up right. SEIA. Yeah. Let me try this. Oh my gosh, people. I'm telling you, this is going to run me crazy. Okay, the scarves, I will do choice on them. I wanted you to see, I think it's Peru. I don't know why I want to say that. I don't know why I want to say that. Puerto Rico? I don't know. I can't remember now. See a pure, okay, there it is. All right. They are scarves. These are pure silk, and it is a there's a, let me show you, not in the picture, but there's a little tab right here on it that says that SEIA PURA, and they are I was wanting to tell you where they were from. 100% silk. I don't know why I wanted to say Peru, but I could be totally wrong. I could be totally just like out of my mind wrong. But yeah, there is these two. Well, this one says that. This one has the tag and says that. Let me do it first. Show it to you and everything. It's a really pretty scarf. A lot of orange, two different colors of orange and grays. Really, really pretty. Now it measures, glasses back on so I can see here. 26 by oops, get the end of it here. About 26 by 26. So it is a square. And then there's your little tag right this way. Right there. And I think that's the only tag. I think that's the tag, basically. Yeah. Very pretty. 100% silk. Okay. So you're going to have a choice of that one there. And then there's this one. I love this one as well. They are so beautiful. Look at the colors on that. The browns. I mean, very fall. Very fall. Very, very pretty. I think I want to say it's the same brand as this one. And it is 26. Yeah, 26 square as well. And I believe it is the exact same brand. It is just missing the little tag off of the end here, which you would take off anyway because you wouldn't want that metal tag hanging there. So this is going to be a choice on these. These are both 100% silk. They are absolutely beautiful, beautiful colors. The colors are nice and vibrant on them. And going to start these out at $9 each. Very, very pretty. And if you look that brand up, let me see if I can put that in the chat for you. So just so you can see them, because there's some pretty ones. I mean, like really, really pretty ones out there, like these very pretty ones. I never can remember how to spell it. S-E. SEIA. Now that's the name on them. I just put it in the chat. I have Jamie at 9. These are so, so pretty. They make wonderful gifts as well. I mean, they're that good a condition. And I love the colors. I mean, they're my colors. I like more pinks and your teals and stuff like that. But for fall, these are so pretty. Linda Imbus is at 10. Jamie's at 11, and Imbus is at 15. So, so pretty. 26 by 26. Going to get my last call ready to put in here. Whoops. What is my last call? Oh my gosh. How come I cannot? There. Oh my God. I have more problems working on an iPad than any piece of equipment I have. Okay, so last call is in. And you got a choice of, we'll call this one number one, or number 2. And it looks like Jamie is out, so we'll mark it sold. And then I need to know, Linda Imbus, do you want number 1, number 2, or both? And they are both 100% silk, absolutely beautiful. Linda says, I'll take both of those. I don't blame you. Congratulations. And thank you, Jamie, for bidding as well. Let me look and see what I got set. Where did my... Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, whoa, I'm missing something. I can figure it out. Okay. So let's, I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to do the other 2 pieces of ephemera that I have. Because I need to, those always lay flat here on the bottom. of this, and I'm at a point to where I can actually get to them easily, and then I can lay them right back on there. So if you watched the preview, you would have seen that the sheet music was in the Halloween pieces that I have. Well, I'm calling them Halloween because, they got the witches and everything on them. So this will be a choice, and you can take either or. Witches Dance. Look at her. Oh my God. She needs a hat. She needs a hat. She's dropped her hat or something. I don't know. But look at that cat. Oh my God. He's got a little frog butt. Look at that little cat. Oh my gosh. I thought he was so cute. But really neat old sheet music. It is dated. This is the only thing I've seen with the right here. And that's probably going to end up coming off before we get it showed. But it's a little bend in the front page there. I don't think really takes away from it, because if you mat it, you wouldn't see that part anyway. The date on this one is MCMIX, which I think Greg has told me that one before, and that is 1909. And it is called The Witch's Dance. It has all of its pages. Everything is in there. And this is going to be a choice. So you can take either The Witch's Dance or Dance of the Demons. Hi, Maria. Yes, Greg confirmed. Yes, I am right. Thank you, Greg. I just need that little help from you, Greg, every once in a while. And I just don't know my ramen noodles that well. But I do try. And that's the important thing. Let me start on these are going to be $30. Hey, girl, hey. $30 is the start on these. This one is absolutely wonderful. And the other one is too. Probably $30 is a low start on especially this one. These sell for quite a bit online. The next one that you get a choice from is this one here. Now, I know I've sold one of these. I actually have another copy of it too. They're just all a little different. This one has more pink in the over here where the little demons are. The other one's more gray. Jimmy's at 35. This one here, if you look right down here at the bottom, it does give you a date of 1888. But then if you go back up here and read the caution, and it says right here in the caution, it says, the copyright of this work is secured in England under Act of 1892. What is that? 1892. Yes. It may not reprint it in Canada or any British colony. Well, first of all, they used the word colony, which that blew my mind. But yeah. And this is the Dance of the Demons. Hi, Susan Lynn. Spooky, isn't it? So you got a choice of either one. So I'm dating this one by the last date I found on it. There's no different date on it on the inside. I went all through it trying to find anything any different. And no. Copyright 1888 by that were how they did William, with the big W and the little M with the line under it. Rolfing and Son. But since I found that other date on it, I have to call it 1892. And that's the only other dates I've seen on the demons. Dance of the Demons. And the other choice is Witch's Dance. Look at the little kitty cat. And this one is 1909, making both of these way over 100 years old. They will be sleeved, and I use a board, and then usually when I mail it, I put a thicker piece of cardboard in the envelope. Sometimes I don't, because sometimes I feel like, if I just put it in that board, they can only bend it like, up here like this anyway. And sometimes when I pack them, if I pack them in a box, I do bend them like this. They're, shaped like that. As long as they don't put a crease in them, that would be the thing, that would make me really mad. I would have some serious conversations with my postal people. So this is about 13 and a half inches long and about 10 and a half across on the witches. And then the Dancing with the Demons, I think they're about the same size. Yeah, might be 13 and a half by 11 on that one. This one's a smidget wider. I am getting my last call ready. And I am still with Jamie at 35. The witches are cool. Yeah, they're really cool. I'm still here. It's hard to show them both because if I go out here like this, and you can't see them all. So I'm going to bring it in. My last call went in, and it's up and sold to Jamie. And Miss Jamie, which one or ones would you like? Witches or demons or both? Up to you. I think I know which one she wants, if she just takes one. Both. She says both. I figured if you just took one, you would definitely want this one. But yeah. I do have one more of the demons one, but it is it does have a paper clip on it, and the color is a little different than this one. Thank you very, very much. On the they're both dancing. Ain't that something? Dancing with demons, dancing demons, and dancing witches. Witches dance. And then the dance. Congratulations. Yes, great Halloween displays. I think so too. Imagine those framed. Oh my gosh, they're going to be so cool. All right, I'm going to lay them flat. Back over here, flat. Just like that. Okay. Nice and flat. That's what I always try to make sure with those pieces like that. They stay nice and flat. Okay, let's see what we got going on next here. And, oh, we got to do him. Almost forgot about him. He's sitting 4 in the back. Okay. So next, we have the snowman. I love the snowman. This is 1994. Right back there is tag. Right there is, this way is the other part of the tag. And I love that he has actual legs, like a man, and not like, just round like a snowman. I thought this is actually a snowman. I thought it was cool. Got his nice little scarf. Look at the little vest he got on, and the little ruffle down the front with the little holly and everything. They will both be in my. You held your breath the whole time. Let's see. I know, isn't he cute too? And he's got his walking stick, everything. I mean, he's just, I don't know. Like I said, some of them are just, most of them are darling. There's just a few of them that I have to really look at and turn away, because sometimes they can freak me out just a little bit. This one will start out at $24. He's a cool one as well. I'll give you the height on him. He's got a little, he stands like this, like he's all, let me see, I'll show you from the side. Like he's the boss. He's sort of lean, like, whoa, yeah. And that belly comes out a little bigger in the front here. It's just so cute. It's way different looking at him on camera than looking at him in person, because in person they got a little bit more character to them, just the way they stand. He's like about 9.5 inches tall. Stinking cute alert. But isn't he darling? There's Greg all dressed up as a snowman. Oh, Greg says 24. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I would love to see, Jamie, when you get them on your wall. Goodness gracious, I'd love to see that. That is so cool. About 9.5 inches tall. Got his little green gloves, his little walking stick. Even look at his little curls on his scarf there. How stinking cute is that? And the little vest, the fabric they used is so cool. He is a really neat one. He's got the little plastastic piece on his hat as well. Nine and a half inches tall, and he is 1994. Drink time. If I don't have any other interest, I'm going to get ready to put last call in. Make sure if you are interested in him, you get your offer in before that last call, because I cannot accept any new people after. Yeah, I don't like twigs for arms. And it is going to be sold to Mr. Greg for $24. Comes another one. You got a box that went out today with Annalee's in it. 3 of them. So you got the snowman. Whoop. Man. I bought some new pins. And I tell you what, I don't like them. It's like they skip every so often. They don't do it all the time, but they do. Congratulations. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. This, I don't know if I can get all of it in there. There you go. I have to hold it back. I have to hold it back here to get the whole length. Tree topper, Mercury glass tree topper. It is 12.5 inches long. This is what it looks like. It needs a little cleaning. I have not. I did not. Will not. Nope, nope, nope. But and I know you can, but I just haven't. I just haven't. Let's see if I can knock some of that off here. It's got the indent front on it there with your little glittery like flowers going up the front of it here. And it is that real pretty teal blue. Even has the glitter right around the bottom there. But I like the indent there. Really pretty. No chips or cracks or anything. You know, it does have some of your like a little bit of the Mercury glass on the inside missing. But it is very, very pretty. As old as it is, I'm surprised it's lasted without getting that tip broke off of it. And I'm going to try to keep it where I don't get that tip broke off of it. I do have the box that it came in. But it is so tore up, you can't even make out what it is. It's actually like a plastic tray thing it laid in, you know. And it's just all split up and everything. It came with it. But you know what? I can't totally answer that. I don't think it's in the original little thing it slid into either. It doesn't tell me anywhere where it's from. It's just like a white crumbling little plastic thing it laid in. So I'm not probably going to put it back in that because, I mean, every time I touch it, a piece of it falls apart. So probably really not the safest thing to have it in. I think this is from the 40s. If I had to put a date on it. Now the ones that I sold, the little smaller ones, the very first one I think was more 30s, late 30s, 40s. But I'm thinking this one is probably your 40s, 50s. It could be, but yeah. So we are going to start this one out at. Let's start it out at $26. Have y'all looked these up online? These Mercury glass toppers. They're pretty pricey. I've seen them go for over hundreds, $100 and some for one. I think I took a snapshot of one of them. It's got the indent with the different colored glitter on the inside of it. I was trying to see if I had it. I don't. No. Because there was one and it was absolutely beautiful. Now I passed one up at a sale and I wish I would have not have passed it up. There was actually, how many was there? Two just alike, and they were clowns, blown glass clowns. This was the head, and then his hat, and I don't know why I did that, but I did. Um, and then there was some others there as well. And I kept thinking, oh my gosh, I've got 3 at home right now. Wish I wouldn't have done that, but okay. Where'd it go? Let's try and see if I can find it. It's just, oh, I'm in the wrong. But I think he's really pretty. Looks like I have, where am I at? Linda Snyder at 37, TP at 38. I always like to give y'all the insight. I don't know. I just think it's cool to know, you know? I don't see it though. Oh, don't see it. I like how, look at, this is the back. So see how it goes, like, and then it bubbles out a little bit, like those old Mercury glass ornaments, you know, that are the elongated ones. That's what it looks like. So if you didn't like the front of it, you can always put it on your tree this way. But I always had, well, no, I don't now, but I actually have one of the old metal ones with the painting around it that my your goodness, aluminum pom-pom tree will be in this year. But the one I used to have, you made your tree turned. Those are so neat. A tree that turns like that, it is so stinking pretty. So yeah, you wouldn't matter. You'd be able to see. You'd be able to see it no matter what. So, yeah. See, they're asking, like, here's one. It's just, and it's blue, and it's a long one, but it's just blue. It doesn't have the indent. They're asking $199 for it. Here's another one that has the indent. They're asking $200 for it. It's like, here's this one. It's probably my best example of I could find. But it's only 10 inches long. And it's an indent. They're asking $170 for it. So I think I start mine out pretty fair. I mean, because they are, well, we all know that vintage Christmas is just getting crazy. It's huge. Yes. It's a really cool one. Last call is going in. So who am I with right now? Let's see. We have Patricia. Patricia says out. And TP. And Linda. So I'm with TP. See, TP's at 48. Linda's at 49. I think Linda and TP are the only 2 left in. Yeah, this one is sort of unique. Like, I love the color, of course. It's that that blue, that Tillish like blue. And then being an indent makes it even more special. But then this shape here, I really like that. I don't know, it's sort of different. It goes in tiny, then comes out, and then back in. Leave it out all year round, please. Build store around it. It needs to be cleaned. I mean, and you can wipe these off. I mean, you just got to be careful doing it because you don't want to put too much pressure on them. Because you see how nice the color is back here. It's just been laying in a box like this with this or that tray thing, which I wouldn't put it back in that. Looks space aged. Yeah. TP is at 52. Linda's at 53. TP is at 55, and Linda is at 56. I'm trying to think when I got this one. I think this one was on my trip last year. I think. Maybe. I can't remember. I've had it a while. I thought about keeping it and putting it on my tree, but I have a pink one. So my silver tree this year is going to be silver with pink, and my tree that's this teal colored blue is going to be, I think I'm doing gold on it or silver on it. I can't remember. I can't remember. I've switched. I've changed my mind too many times on it, but let's see. We have TP at 60. Linda is at 62. Twelve and a half inches top to bottom. TP is at 63. And it's got that pretty indent in there with the sparkles. Linda is at 64. TP is at 66. And TP is at 66. Linda says out, and it is sold to TP for $66. Congratulations, and thank everyone for bidding on that. I do appreciate that. This is such a pretty piece. Such a pretty piece. Stay right there. Next up, Sam. You sure can pick out the stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me when y'all tell me that. I try really hard to find things that I think you would like. And I try to buy things that in the condition that I would want them in. Not just to buy something, just to have something to show you, but to actually purchase it and say if nobody buys it, then it's something I would want in my home too, you know? So thank you. And of course, I would want these in my home too, the next piece that I'm bringing up, because it's an elephant. And I do like some elephants. And look at this little guy here. Now he's that jade colored green. He's a really cute one. He's got his little trunk up. Still got the little red on his eyes and his little trunk. He has a little planter, which bonus. I did not see any writing on it, but if I had to guess, I would say he's probably one of the Japan pieces. Let me look. No, wrong kind of glaze. Um, on him. Maybe I just pulled him real quick right before I did the video because I thought I need something else besides just Christmas and Halloween. Aha. Right in between there. Barely can see it. It does say US pottery. Yeah, I got to fill in on that glaze and thought there's no, it's a different than Japan. So it is US pottery. It does have some what I call hot spots. I used to paint ceramics back in the 80s, and that's what we called them, was hot spots. And if you look it up online, sometimes it'll say, oh, another word, but I call it hot spots. And then it'll say that word. I can't remember what the word was they used. But then they'll say hot spot, that some people say hot spot, and it's just where the glaze didn't take in that place. It's not a chip, it's nothing wrong with the piece. It's just where the glaze did not take on that in that area. It might have been, I know I used to pour ceramics, so if you took and you poured your ceramic, your what did they call it, slip into the mold, and you just let that hit one spot in the mold continuously, it would cause a hot spot. Didn't affect it if you were going to paint with acrylics, but it did affect it if you were going to glaze it. So I always used a wooden spoon and poured off the wooden spoon, and then it let it sort of splatter within the whole thing, and it hit all different parts, so it didn't cause that to happen. Could not understand why it did not. But that's what the only thing I can see on him is those kind of spots. He is just so freaking cute. The best topper you sold was just recently on the box for 28 bucks. Oh, that one with the box. Carol Bloom got that. Yeah, that was a really neat one. That had the shiny bright box with it and everything. Yeah. And the box was in really good shape. The only thing was that somebody put a little bit of tape on it. So we're going to start this little elephant out at $12. He's a cool piece. Let me tell you the size of him here. He measures about 4 inches tall. Even like that little tail. And he is about 4.5 inches long. Manufacturer slip. Yeah, there's a lot of people that manufacture ceramic slip. I think I used I don't know if it was Mako. That might have been the porcelain. When I poured porcelain, Mako. Duncan, maybe Duncan. But this little guy is $12. He is marked USA. Now, we just found that right there. Yeah, I used to go to the big ceramic shows up in Kansas City area. And I'd purchase molds. I used to own the molds to these Christmas trees y'all seeing around everywhere. The Atlantic molds. I actually owned one from a place called Doc Holiday Molds, and man, that was a gorgeous tree. It was a 3-part tree, and it was heavy. I bet you that thing weighed about 150 pounds. Time I got all the slip in it, and then to pour it off. But I loved making the trees. I don't have any interest in my little green, jade green colored glazed elephant. I'm going to set him aside. Green elephant planter. Set him right there. And then I got this little guy. I don't see no markings on him, but now see the glaze is different. I'm going to show you the difference. See the difference in the color of the glaze? It's a big, big difference. USA? Not USA. That's more of a satiny, matty one too. Cool piece though. But then there's this little guy here. Look at his little face. They even gave him lips. I didn't know elephants had lips, but look at the lips. And he looks like he's got like a little pigtail. And he's got a booty. Maybe elephants got back. He's a cute one. So we're going to start this little guy out at $8. I mean, he's a really cute. I like little pieces like this size here. These are so cute, just sitting in a plant, in a windowsill. I don't know. He's 2.5 inches tall, and he is a whopping 4 inches long because he's these little trunks sticking out. But I think these are so cute. And on the bottom, the hole here, you could put one of those, like I always say, you could stick a stick up in there, you know, and stick it down into a plant or whatever. They're just so cute, little things like that in your flower pots. He is so cute. But I swear he looks like he's got lips. And if you don't want that one, this is the next one. It's the same. I can probably do this a little bit cheaper. Let me do that. Take that. And this one we will take down to $6 start on this one. And it is a little Japan piece as well. It's another little elephant. I like my elephants. And he is 1.5 inches tall. Got his trunk up for good luck. And he is about 2.25 inches long. And he's orange. So he would look great at Halloween. Denise is at 6. I am getting my last call ready. Last call is in and sold to Denise for $6. Congratulations and thank you. I forgot how to spell orange. It just left my mind. Oh, I got it. It's like, oh my gosh. I was sitting there going, what in the heck? We set him right there. Okay. Now let's do some brooches. We'll do some brooches. It's Trying to see if she had a mark on her. I thought she did, but maybe not. I think she's stinking cute though. This little girl here. I thought there was a maker on her, but I don't see it. Now she can be a pendant or she can be a pen, either one. Look at her. Her little feet dingle dangle. They're not together. They'll move independently. And her little teddy bear dingle dangles as well. And look at her little hair. I thought I was missing one. So we're going to start her out at, she'll start out at $10. And I just thought she was so cute. Got a little, ain't she cute? She even got her little her picture of her teddy bear she has on is also enameled onto her dress. Rose is 10. She's just cute. And she's got little pink and clear colored little stones or beads in her hair. So look at those little feet. She is. She is Darling Pat. And I'm getting ready to put my last call in. Ragdoll's in at 11. She's cute. And she's even got little blue rhinestones in her eyes. I just now noticed that when the light hit them, I could see them sparkle. She's got blue rhinestones in her eyes, and she needs a polish. Her little dress is, I got my fingerprints on her. There she sparkles. Oh. D-Rose is at 12. Ragdoll is at 13. D-Rose is at 14. My last call is in. Ragdoll is out. And it is sold to D-Rose for $14. I didn't even tell you how big she was, D. Sorry. She's 2.5 inches tall. And she is about 2.25 inches across. She's a cutie. And that was 14. And we'll like that right back over here. Oh, this one I just thought was really cute. I like little mice. And thank you, D-Rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations. So this little piece here will start out at $6. This is a little Avon piece, but I thought he was so stinking cute that I picked him up anyway because, you know, I like this kind of stuff. I'm trying to see if he, nope, he's not. Okay, he's not. Okay. Nope. Let me do this. I think this might work okay, maybe. And here's this little pin here. This is a small little pin. He is an inch and 3/8. An inch and 3/8. He's not real big, but he's really cute. And this is the back of him. He's got that little pin. There he does say Avon on the back of him. Just a cutie little patootie right there. If anyone is interested in him, little mouse in the package. Little Avon piece. Okie dokie. Like this right here. So concerned about that topper. Don't want nothing to happen to it. You know, let me do this. I just feel better. Just like that. I just feel better. Next is this one here. Now, I did not see a maker on this one. And this one is orange and yellow and like darker amber. These are stones here. These are all mixtures are all there. They are all there. But now these are not prong set. These are glued in. Which, you know, everything is not prong set, but where if it was prong set, I'd probably start it out at about 35. But it is not. But it is still very, very beautiful. So it will start at 22. I was going to see. And the orange stones, I think they glow. Let me see. I can't tell. I get a little darker. Yeah, the orange stones glow. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. Yeah, maybe a little bit there. But they do glow when the black light hits them. Start is $22 on this one. And it measures about 2 inches, maybe a smidge longer. And it has that paisley shape. And this is the back. Like I said, I did not see a maker mark on it anywhere, person's name or company or anything like that. It's just a smidge over 2 inches. Very pretty piece. Did y'all see did the star ever pop up there? Just had an error message come across my holy Moses macaroni. Do y'all see my start? Not the $6 because I don't see anything. Can y'all still see me? That's the next question. I'll start. Okay. Huh. All right, let me go down here and do it. You got an error message too. Okay, now do you see the start? Okay, I'm going to drop out of here totally. Let's see if I can come back in, fingers crossed. Yeah, I think I just got it to go in. All right. I'm gonna write in here real quick. Let me see if that pops up. I just said, hi, everyone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had to basically boot myself totally out of YouTube. I said, hello. Because on this here where I'm videoing, I'm working on StreamYard, and then over here on my iPad, I'm typing in starts and stop and everything, and solds on my iPad in YouTube. Oh, good night, Linda. Thank you. Thank you for being here. But I had this for 22. I didn't see any interest in that. So we will set that there. And I will go ahead and show this one next. Now, I believe this to be silver. It is not magnetic. It has everything that I look for when something is not marked silver. The patina on it. I've took a little bit of that semichrome polish and cleaned on it, and it turns black. Because you're cleaning off the patina. And it is not magnetic or anything. Big-eyed yellow critter behind me, big-eyed yellow. This one? Did I pick up the right one? Yeah, this was the last ornament that I had left from last week. I had someone contact me and buy all the rest of them except for this one. And I think I had these at, I know at 20. Yeah, at 20, yes. And it is the tiger. There was a lion, a tiger, there was a mouse, a bird, and an elephant. So he's still available for 20. If you'd like him, you can type in 20. But he is a Japan. He's styrofoam flocked, older piece. And he was 20. So this piece here, this is an absolutely beautiful Victorian piece. Look at the height on that. That is so domed. It's unreal. It is so pretty. And like I said, I want to say it's silver. By everything that even when I rub it, still the black, patina. And that's just something I do. I don't know if that really says silver to anybody else or not. And then the piece is not, it's not, you can't, it's not magnetic, because I took a magnet to it. Isn't that pretty? I don't know. I do not know. Is real amber, is it glass or is it more of a now, amber? Isn't that like from um uh, t- take a black light to it. What do you mean? Okay, what does it do? It turns foggy or glowy like sap. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, so um it is yeah, I thought it was amber. I was getting ready to say it was amber. But isn't that pretty? Yeah, it's not glass. It's what I would call amber. Petrified goop. uh, Prehistoric stuff. I like that. Petrified goop. Um, to my knowledge, I believe this to be amber and silver. Both. I have not took it to a jeweler. Because I've ran everything on it that they would probably do. I mean, I love that. Denise, I just love the way you phrase things. Amber is petrified goop. I just keep looking at that. This has flakes in it. Let me see. There is a rather large piece of something there inside of it. Hmm. I bet you I left my eye over on the stove because I was looking at it. It's sort of like pieces of like barky looking stuff in there, and trying to see if any of them were bugs. But it's almost like it's like, see if you look in there, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Like some of it looks like pieces of plants or something. And when I take the blue light to it, Linda, it turns that sort of that sort of like, what is it called? Cadmium does. It sort of has that glow, something like that, like the yellow in cadmium or in amberina. I mean, oh, oh my word. I never tried that before. Look at that. I don't know if I can show you this without blinding you, but the light behind it. Look at that. Marzana would be able to tell us. Marzana loves amber. But yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Guys, I think I'm gonna. Is anybody here for this especially? Because I mean, I have a person that I'm taking another one to that I don't know. I think it might be bloodstone. And I looked that up and tried to figure out the stone that was in it, but it has this beautiful um um stone in it that is a really pretty red with a lighter like lighter red, but not pink. And then it has like a silver veining running through it. Um, okay. If it is silver and amber, don't know where to start it at. If it is silver and amber, there's a possibility that this thing could be worth $400 or $500. I'm just not 100% that it is silver, nor am I 100% uh, oh, the size of it. It is about 1.75 inches long, and it is about 1.25 inches wide. It does stand up, the dome on it. And I'm not going to measure this pin part back here, the back. I'm measuring just this here. It is I can't read that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 5/8 of an inch tall. Yeah. I might have to have it checked out to make sure. I hate doing that though. I mean, I don't mind having something checked out. I hate taking something from the sale. Oh, I think if y'all don't mind and don't get mad at me, I think I may pull it and get it checked before I sell it. I probably should have did that in the first place. I was putting another one in and I did pull it before I even got the video up because the stone in it, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure on it. And I want to make sure I'm not selling something that's silver and it's not. And if it's amber, it's worth quite a bit. I'm just not, I'm not 100% on it. So I'm going to lay it to the side for now. Just don't get mad at me, please. Nobody. Why does that keep doing that? Okay. Better for you and us. Yeah, because I'd hate to put a price on it, because I'd probably price it around 350 maybe if it was real amber and silver, and that's where I'd be at it on right now, you know. But then what if you get in and it's not? So can you imagine if it's amber from the Titanic? Oh, the only thing left, they found it on the Titanic. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on that piece. I am. I'm so sorry. I should have never put it in the sale. But I did, and I apologize. I don't pull things very often. Sometimes I pull them if I see that they're broke, and didn't realize it. But then I also sometimes will say, "I'll just give it to you, or I'll start it at $1 or something like that." But, don't be mad at me, anybody. Y'all mad at me? Don't be mad at me. We will live. There you go again, Denise, putting words like that, like, "We will live." Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move on to the next, these are, candle huggers, I guess you'd call them. Now, I know that one of them has an issue. But the other one does not, and I still have the original box. Of course, I left it sitting on the counter, which will come. I will send the lid part is off, but they had it there and rubber band around it. I'll put it the box in there as well if you want it. It is these here. Now these are candle rings or huggers. They are Japan. This one here is I didn't find anything wrong with it. It is in excellent condition. It does measure 3 inches across, and it is about 2¼ inches tall. And he's just stinking cute. That's this one here, and you will get both of them. Now this one here has the issues. It is this one here. Still looks just as cute as ever, though. Marked Japan, but you can see it on the back right here. Let me do it like this. Maybe you can see it. See his little leg there, and up here as well. So both he has had a double amputee there on his legs, right up here and right down there. Will they hang on glass? I don't know. I guess you could put them on an acrylic candlestick, or I'd put them on a regular candlestick. But yeah, so he still looks nice. Like I said, from when you put him on, I mean, you probably could not see any of that until you got like this. Then you can see that right there. So you're going to get them both. And I do have the box if you want it. It's not in very good condition, but you can have it. Front legs. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I still got taking that piece out on my mind. Because I don't usually do that. So we're going to start them both out. You're going to get them both $15. And then there they are. Susan Rummy says 15. Yeah, I know, but I don't. If I put it in the cell, it's in the cell. It's how I've always been. But I don't know enough about it, and I don't want to sell it if it's not. And then, yeah. So I'm with Susan Romy at $15. Remember, this one here does have a couple of breaks on the leg there. Um, they did a pretty good job, I guess, of fixing it. One way better than the other. But 1950s, they are really cute. They have that sort of that satin face, the blue eyes, and then the rest of them are your gold and glazed with the white or clear. Little red band around it. Does say Japan there in the back. Both of them. I am going to get my last call ready. And hi, Kitty Corner. Hi, Lindy Lou. There are exceptions to even your rules. I know. Lindy Lou's at 20. Susan Romy's at 21. Last call is in. So we got the one little one there holding a star, and this one here is holding the little package. These are the ones that I love. Look how they do their mouths. Their mouth. It looks like a heart. I love it when they paint their mouth like a heart. I think that is so stinking cute. And the eyelashes, except they did give Jack Nicholas eyebrows there a little bit. Yeah. Little bit of the Jack Nicholas eyebrow going on there. But still really cute. You get the pair. Let's see if you find him. Sorry, reading. Susan's at 28. I can't say your name. Simi, I think. Hello and welcome. I know I've seen you before in other sales. Nice to have you. Oh, yeah, they would. Well, Lindy Lou says 3P. I think she meant 30. Susan's at 31. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they are, but they do have the Jack Nicholas eyebrows there. So I am gonna. Did I put my last call in? I can't remember. I'm losing it. Yes, I did put my last call in. Ah, better than a dollar store. I don't know. Dollar store pretty good. I like my dollar store. I go in there quite often. I tell you what, I really enjoy from the dollar store, and I buy like 2 or 3 packages of them every time I go in there. And they have the rice that's already cooked and you put in the microwave. They have the jasmine, and then they have like the chicken roasted chicken in different flavors, and they're only $1.25. And I can open one of those, and it's just enough for me. And I take it and I add different stuff to it and spice it up some. And I'm telling you, it's great. I like it a lot. So I'm with Susan Romy at 31. My last call is in, so So I haven't seen anybody say out. Susan and Lindy Lou. Kitschy Corner. Are you in or out? Just let me know. Lindy Lou's at 32. Kitschy says out. So I'm just now with Lindy Lou and Susan roaming. Susan is at 33. Now do remember there's one that's got the little boo-boos on it, but I still think they're really awesome. Lindy Lou is at 35. Oh, yes. Yeah. And I picked up this bag, Alice. It was blueberry licorice. Oh, it was like a bag like Werther's original like bag looking thing, but it was blueberry licorice. And I was like, oh my gosh. There wasn't a whole lot in it, but just enough. I ate a couple pieces here and a couple pieces there. Looks like Susan Romy is out. And it is sold. Yes. It was so good. I could have just ate the whole bag, but I thought, no, there's not that much in here. There probably was about 15 pieces maybe or something like that. But it was as big as pieces as my thumb. They were big chunky pieces like that. And I get fat from the dog. Girl, what do you think I've been gaining all this weight? Yeah, you can definitely. Yeah, I save a lot by doing that. Congratulations, Lindy Lou. These are coming to you. These are your candles. And thank you, everyone else, for bidding. I appreciate it very, very much. Do you want the box, Lindy Lou? Now, it is sort of roached, but it is the box. Whatever happened to those two mid-century cat pics you had? The ones that were like in the black that were set on each side of me, I sold them. Yeah, I sold them. That's what we were talking about earlier. The cat pictures that I made, that I did. Sold those. I got two more coming. One is a cat with a bird on the head, and the other one is an owl. Yes, I will send you the box. Cool. Let me put that. Let me write box with box. Because it does have a picture of them on it and everything, which is neat. Oh, those. They're in my laundry room. The pink ones, yeah. They're in my laundry room. My sister had them painted for me. Yeah, on the canvas. Cats are hot tonight. Whoop whoop. Let's see. All right, let's see where we at. Okie dokie. All right. So, don't say I didn't bring the Annalees tonight. But I thought these would look really cool. I wasn't going to put them in, but then I had that sleigh and everything, and I thought they looked cute sitting across there in the display. So the big one here is from 92. Well, it's not big, but and so is the little one from 92. I am selling them together. So you will get both of them. I think they should be, because I think this is a little fond and this might be the mama, or well, it's got horns or antlers, the daddy. Um, so or this may be the doe. Well, my laundry room's right there. I mean, I can see it from here. Yeah, I mean, I can actually when I'm in my living room, I can see them. So you're going to get both of them. They're from 1992. There is there, and that's the front of that one. And they both stand freely. There is that, and there is that. Whoop, that one. I love their little tails. And they are, you can move them. You can do however you want them to stand. You can move their legs. They do bend like that. See, gotta go pee pee. You can just have a lot of fun with them. So we will give these a start. And you're getting both of them. Where's it? We're going to do them at 32. And I don't know, does that, yeah, that's on there. Okay, let me see. Oh, he's even got a bale. Got a bale around his neck. I'm going to get some heights here for you. Here you go. So the big one here stands at about, if you include that antler, he stands about 8.5 inches. 8.5 inches tall on that one. And the little one stands about 6 inches tall. And then the length of this one is going to be right around 7, including these little ears sticking out there. And this one here is about 5.5. You do get both of them. And they would look really cute in any scene, any Christmas scene. And that is for the pair. Does that make them about, 30, makes them about $16 each. Is that right? Yeah. Look at his little face. His little face. So stinking cute. And look at that little face. Now, these in the big ones, ooh, they're hundreds of dollars. Hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. It's crazy what the Annalees, what the Annalees go for, the big ones. Oh my gosh. I think I sell mine, the larger ones, like that set of that Mr. and Mrs. Claus I sold for like $90. That one actually sells for about $150 to $160. Which, I didn't mind getting $90 for them because, it's what I gave for them. It's how I went on that. Let me see if these, I don't know if these will come up. I don't think. Just to give you all an idea. Oh, there's one laying down too. But it's on what is that? Worth Point. And they won't give me the price on Worth Point. Susan Romey's at 32. No, all I have is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer coming up. Got a lot of Rudolphs. Nope. This is, I can find him like this. What year? No, he's 1965, but he's $35 just for the one. But he's from 1965 too, and this one's at 92. Can't find them I'm looking for. But yes, I love them. Aren't they cute? And they're just a perfect size, you know? Perfect size. Look how big his ears are too. I am going to get my last call. And I don't think I've seen anybody else in there. So we are going to put that. Last call is in. And it is sold to Miss Susan Romey. You got the Annalee dear. Congratulations. Those are so stinking cool. Those are so neat. I think those are neat. Stand you there, and I'll stand you right there. Let me set these over here. I've got those down. I'm just gonna set a few pieces over here real quick, guys. Just to get everything right where I need it. So I can move this off the right here. Now, here's one of them anyway. Your plastic wreath. Yeah, I have two of them. Where'd my oh, these do come off. It's like, where'd it go? Because they just clip in with the cardboard. Right, like that. And then somebody had tied this little ribbon to it to hang it by. But there is a little, like a little hole where you could put a hook in it if you want. I don't know if these have ever really been used. So yeah, Susan, exactly. But they do work. I did plug them in. Watch me not have a plug-in over here for me to show you that. But they do work. I promise they work. I thought I had a plug-in over here. What is this? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. It's like, oh, I know I did. I wasn't just losing it. Let me show you. And let me take this off here. I don't know if my cord's going to reach is the problem. Might not. No, my cord's not going to reach. Dang it. Hang on. Let me get my, right there, my extension cord. Let me get that real quick. I'll be right back. It's just hanging right over here. Oh, now get off of here. Okie dokie. And we're back to the extension cord. So I want you to see them because they're really cool. Okie dokie. Oh, hit the hole right there. It works. Isn't that cute? Now this one here, now I gotta get it unplugged. Unplug. Now this one here has this kind of bulb in it, and this one also works too. And this one has this color bulb in it, just like the clear orange, and this is more the frosted colored orange. They both work very well, and I'm going to start them out at $16 each. So you can take one or two. I'm going to wrap this back up. Put the little, so I showed you that one that it works, and I will get the other one as soon as I get the, because I like keeping these wrapped up. Makes them nicer. So there is that one. Like I said, that's just a ribbon they hung it by. It can be took off of there. And that is about 12 inches across. So there's that one. And then exactly like it, except for the bulb. And you can change that bulb out to any bulb or color bulb you want. You know your stomach is getting too big when you use it to hold on to the cord. See? And this is the other one. I have Judy at 16. There's the cord on that one too. The cords are in really good condition. And they're both same size, just alike. Have one for your front door, one for your back door. Let's see, there's a tag on this one. Let's see what it says. This tag says, made in Hong Kong. Heck yeah. Made in Hong Kong. And it's Christmas. Linda is at 17. I know, aren't those just awesome? Oh, I could have hung on one on each door up here. Didn't think about it. Yeah, maybe I didn't get it. There is a park in Japan for thousands. TP's at 18. Big earrings. Those would be some big earrings. Now, I've seen some big earrings where they actually sit on the person's shoulder or lean on them and everything. Judy says Outland is at 20. I'm going to get my last call in there. So if you are not in one in, I'll be counting to about 10 in my head and then putting last call in. TP is at 21. And last call should be popping up there. Oh, I need a little Christmas right this very minute. Candles in the windows. Carols. Oh, Greg. Sing it, brother. Sing it. I could see Greg singing it. Doing a little jig. Oh, yeah. Oh, talking about the deer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went on back up and read what it was going on. I gotta lay one down because I can't do both. I used to run this machine at this factory where you had to put this little copper tube on this other little thing and it would expand it, and you had to take both hands and push the button and it would go boom, boom, like that, and then you flipped it over and put another one in and boom, boom, and both arms up don't do great. Linda says out. I think that was the last out I needed before I could push sold to TP. And TP, I just need to know whether you want one or two. And then if you just want one, is there really a difference in the bulbs? I mean, it doesn't, they're basically the same. One's just a solid and one's a clear solid. How about a round of Santa Baby? Clear red one, please. Okay. Oh, that knock everything over. And then, so I do have the other one left. Linda, I believe it was for 20. Would you like the other one? Oh, it will look cute in a bay window. Yes. For 20. And you got that one, Linda. Congratulations and thank you very much. Now it's time to turn the page. Oh, Lindy Lou. Here's the little box. Christmas candle decorations. One pair. See, it's a little roached, but that's the top. It came off of here. And then this is the little box. I'll put it in your stuff. I probably will wrap them separate from the box because I want to make sure I bubble them. But yeah, that's the little box. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I wonder, where was I at? Let me think. I wonder if it was Susan Romey's reindeer that ran over her. Denise has picked up the microphone. Heck yeah. I do too. I love that song. Yes. Yes, it was. I was waiting for her to come in there. I knew she would. Yes, it was. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll do these here. Now, I have a little lot, and I'm selling these for to do assemblages for crafts. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them. They're not perfect. They're not perfect at all, but they're great when they're like this. I like them when they're like this to craft with. But it is the little lights. They do have like the little ribbing around them like that. Now there's some of the paint is coming off. Well, just repaint them. You're going to use them in crafts, right? There's red ones. There are 9 in total. And we're going to start them out at $7. There's even this mustardy colored one I like. And there's red and there's green. And you get them all. And there's another color of blue. And then there's another shade of blue. And then there's these red colors here. And then there's green and white and yellow and this other blue. Goes up here with these blues. So you're looking at 9 total. Bob Rivers. $7. You get all 9. What? Are any of you familiar with Bob? Greg, you don't count. Nope. I don't know Bob Rivers. Bob, I can't even say it. Bob Rivers. If I don't have anybody interested in these, I am going to put them in this little bag right here. Child labor. Oh, pancakes. Got my attention now. I have been to 3 different stores, and probably what I've spent in gas, I could have just bought them and been done with it. But I have amount of money that I will only spend on things, no matter what. And I didn't go to them just to look for that item. But I am not paying like $4, $5, whatever it was, I can't remember now, for a box of blueberry waffles. It is not happening in my lifetime. Okay? I will go without. So I have not bought me any because they've not been on sale. And I'm so hoping here pretty soon they're going to be on sale, because the last time I bought them, I got 2 boxes for $4. They were $2 a box. So yeah, I got me 2 boxes for $4. And I just can't do it. Speaking of pancakes, that's what made me think of my blueberry waffles. So these here, $7. All 9 of them, if you are interested in those. Now, just got a few little items left. And they're mostly just the little ornaments that were on the trees and the snowman dish. These ornaments are going to start out at I can't remember. I think $14 is where I was on them last week. I still have 2 of the little pixie ones. If anyone, I'll add them to it just in case somebody wasn't here and didn't see them. So it'll be choice on any of the Vice show. $14 is the start on them. I usually do them individually, but we're already almost at midnight. So, and I want everybody to have a chance to get if they want, if you want any of them. I know. I thought that was a really good move. Look at her. So I'm just laughing at y'all's comments here. I showed these last week. These are still available. These are $14 each. Everything I'm showing you here is each. So you get a choice. You can either take the green pixie ornament or the red. You have the green drummer boy, or you have the red. And the drummer boys are about 4 3/4 inches, 5 inches, somewhere right in there tall. Depends on, about 5 inches. I guess depends on how long the feet hang down. And then I have these little peoples here. And that's on any of these. If all you have to do is type in 14, and that'll get the ball rolling. And on any of these ornaments that I show, this one also has the little tag on the back, says Japan. Oh goodness, that guy, Bob guy, must be one that changes the words. Oh, these are like the little, I don't know, cloth stuffed heads and the little bendable bodies. I thought those were cute. So those are also 14 on any of those. So you have the little boy and girl. I have ragdoll at 14. So you can choose from the little boy or girl. The little soldiers in the red or the green. Also Japan, they're about 5 inches tall. Excuse me. And the little boy and girl, they're actually about 3 3/4. Let's call it that. And the little pixie guy, not the loop, just measuring from the ball on top of his head, he's about 4.5 inches. I have him in green. And then the little pixie guy with the little plaid pants and the little red top. So he's the little red pixie. He is also 5 inches. So either one of these. They got this little set here. How cute is that? So this is any of these. I do have ragdoll at 14, Linda, right now. And you get a choice of either one of these at 14 or either one of the soldiers at 14. Green or red. Linda's at 15. Ragdoll is at 16. And you can say which one you're bidding on. It's okay. I don't mind. That way the other person knows which one you're wanting. And that way it doesn't get totally bid up and then, on you. I mean, I don't mind you saying. If you're bidding on this one, that way you both know if this is the one you're bidding on, then you know. If you're bidding on one of the soldiers, then you know if the other person doesn't want it. So that's up to you. Then the other person may want every one of them. I don't know. In the store, there's a teddy with little straps like spaghetti. It holds me so tight. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to listen to this guy. You want the girl, the twins, okay? So this is the one that Ragdoll is bidding on. She's at 16. And if it's the same one, then y'all know, whoever ends up with it. But if not, then I'll go ahead and do. Excuse me. Hang on just a second. I gotta clear my throat. Okay. So let's do this since it's just you two, and I don't see anybody else in there. Let's let Ragdoll have this one for 16. And drummer boy. Which drummer boy do you want, Linda? Red or green or both? Since you're not bidding on the same ones. That's why I usually like doing them individually. That way we just don't keep going up in price and you're not even after the same one. You passed. Okay, now wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Drummer boy 15. But then you passed. So you do not want the drummer boys. Exactly, Denise. I thought of the same thing. I got to listen to this. So you do not want the soldiers? $15 a piece or for both? A piece. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I paid like 12 for them. So that's only me really making, $3 a piece on them. Isabel, did you want a drummer boy at 15? Vintage Christmas has just really hit the roof. And if you do not want one at 15, you can write pass. I understand. Which one would you like, Isabel? The red or green or both? They are 15 each. Okay. Okay. And then this is another thing I'm going to do too. I'm just trying to be as fair as possible with everybody. I'm actually, since nobody was actually bidding against anybody on any one particular item, I'm going to let's see, what did I start them out at? I think at 14 because yeah, I started them out at 14. So I'm going to let Ragdoll have the twin girl things for 14. Ragdoll, this one is to you at 14. And then the Drummer Boys, also at 14. And she takes them both. Well, I got to kind of think about it in my head a little bit more because, neither one of y'all were bidding for the same one. So it wouldn't have went up anymore. See what I mean? That's why I usually do them individual and not choice. So that's still me making a couple of dollars a piece on them. And I'm okay with that. And then I'll lay that there and that there. So, and I'll do the same, I think, with these as well. If anyone is interested, I'll do 14 each on those straight up. Just type in the number 34 and then tell me how much you need. 34, $14 each, and then you can tell me how many you want. Number 34, $14 each. 34, Isabel. And then how many do you want? Do you want the green one or the red one? She says she wants both. Isabel does. Good night. My nurse is calling. Good night, Ragdoll. Thank you very much. I will let these over here. And then I have this little guy here. And whoop, he is right there. Now he is $8 start on him. There again, just because I gave different amount of money for him. But he is really cute. He does have a little Japan sticker. He starts at $8, the little snowman. He has his little hook here at the top. And I started him out at $8. Greg says 8. I love it when they do the long stocking like that. Oh, I'm going to drop him, Greg. I'm going to drop him. Uh-oh. What happened? I do not know what happened. There you go. All of a sudden my screen went black on me. I think it's YouTube. I don't know what the heck's going on with them. So I got my last call in and sold to Greg for $8. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. Now, these are really cute, and you'll get both of them. But they are these little stockings right here. They say Merry Christmas. You're going to get both of them, and they will start out at $8 for the pair. One green pair, one red pair. They do say Merry Christmas up there on them. They're not very big. They are about 3 inches in length. They just are really cute hanging on a tree. Or if you have like little fireplace, would that be so cute? Them hung on like it's stockings. I'd like it. And these are $8, and you get them both. This is for the pair. And then next, I've only got a couple more items here, but this one here, we'll leave that, let's see, we'll leave that start, I think. I'll just type it back in real quick, of $8. You put socks like that on your dogs. Now these are hand painted. Someone actually has done these, and there are, let's see, how many are there? There's 5 of them, and they're for like a little miniature tree. Look at the little. They did a really good job. The little, and it's painted front and backs. And there are 5 of these little angels. There's that one there. And then there's this one. Right here. You're going to get all 5 of them. Stockings were hung by the chimney for air. For air, in hopes that the smell would all go over there. Oh, I was like, for air? I didn't think that was with care, but I see what you're doing. And then there's this little girl here. And this one reminds me more of me right there. Dun, 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 dun. She doesn't have a little hole in her head. They tied it around their neck. I guess they forgot to put a little hole in her head to put the little string through. So they just tied the string around her neck. Wow. So you will get all 5. And they're only like right around 1.5 inches. $8 for all of them. Get them all. Greg! The man in the moon. Night took one look at me and jumped out of sight. Oh, and you can take all these little strings off. I just left them on there because they were, original to it, I'd say. But all of these little angels are so cute. A TP at 8. I love little pieces like this. They're, again, really neat to craft with. If you get you some of those little plastic balls that break in half, your ornaments that break in half, and you could do a little scene with the little angels in them and everything. I am getting my last call put in. When what do wonder? You're so hilarious. How do you remember all this? Exactly. So these are going to TP for 8. So these are the wooden angels. And there's 5 of them. Those are going to TP. Now, I absolutely love this piece. Thank you, TP. Appreciate it. I love this piece. And it is a homemade, it is a homemade piece, I believe. I think. It says Perkins Ceramics. Come on, I've heard of that name before. Perkins Ceramics. I'm not sure. I've heard that name. But look at him. Oh my gosh, look at him. Look at those eyes. Perkins Ceramics. God, I know that place. I just don't know where I know it at. It's somewhere here in Missouri, or was. I don't know if it still is. But engraved right in there, it does say Perkins Ceramics. Creepy Christmas. Yeah. There's some of it out there. But see, there you get. Those pieces are even more expensive. This piece here, this little tray, is about 10 and about 10 and a quarter inches long. And at its widest point, it is about 7.5 inches. It's just a really cool plate. Let's give it a start. And we're going to start it out at $12. Oh, away to the window, flew like tore down all the curtains and threw them in the trash. Oh, Craig, you're hilarious. That's funny. Didn't like them curtains no more. But look at that face. Got his little muffin ears on. Got his little broom in his hand. And he's just a little chubby Santa Claus. He's got quite a bit of space here to put candies and cookies and everything on. He is really cool. And it would make a great, you could put candies and everything on and give it as a gift. And then, when they finish the candy, they'd have the plate. This, you had this one and you threw it away? Ah! Or if you're talking to me, I don't know. It says 15. Look at that. It's a cutie patootie. Now, everything that I sell tonight will be held until after Sunday's sale, unless you email me and say, hey, go ahead and I want to go ahead and get my stuff. And if you do that, then I will go ahead and make your box up and get it out to you. But if not, then I will hold everything until after Sunday sale, just in case you do come to Sunday sale and you would purchase some little thing. It does make a pretty good difference. I know I held, um, well, I didn't really hold it. Just the post office wasn't open. But over the weekend, because someone had paid, after I'd went to the post office on Thursday or Friday. So by me holding it, their shipping last time, because they'd already paid for it, it was only like $2 difference or $3 difference, something like that. So it did make a difference because that person would have had to turn around and paid another $8 and something for shipping. And instead she only paid $3 and something. So it was like saving $5, which is, quite a bit. And then don't forget, I do have a drawing coming up after this. And I am going to get my last call put in there. So let's see, I got imp at 15. If you've been missing the show, yes. About half an hour. Oh, imp. Last call is in. I'll go back over what did not sell. And there's just a few pieces, but I will go back over that. And that is sold to imp. I'm glad you got that if it's what you wanted. Snowman, dish, plate. Congratulations. Let me lay these all back up here. Okay. So, I think that's everything that was, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let me lay that over there. I'm here for a recap. Okay. Let me go down through here. I usually try to put a little mark besides things that doesn't sell. So I had these. Now there are 3 sets of them. They are $14 a set, and they are for crafting. And this set has 3 of the packages and 1 of the little Mercury glass men. They are let me look at they're $14 a package. Now this is the only one that has the pink in it. The other just has it. You'll get 3 of either 2 of the gold or 2 of the green. It's number 6, $14, number 6. And I do have, see, there's the 2 are gold and silver and a green, and a silver and 2 green. So, but you do get a little man in every bag. $14, number 6, and I have 3 bags available. These are so neat to craft with. 6, Linda. They're $14 a bag. Which, do you want the one with the red, or does it really matter? Or do you want all 3 bags? I've heard 2 bags, or they're $14 a bag. I have 3 bags. Oh, let me see. Okay. So this bag here has one of the little guys. All of them have this little guy, the little Mercury glass guy, the little spun cotton head. And then these are the little packages, the little foiled packages. One has green and a pink and a gold silver color. That's package, we'll call that package number 1. Now that's the only one that has that red color in it, or pink, because it's that old foil, so it fades a little, you know. And then this one here is going to have 2 of your little gold silver color packages, and 1 green and 1 little man. We'll call that lot number, or number 2. And then this last one has the little man, and it has 2 of the green and 1 of the little silver ones. And they're all on this those pipe cleaners. That'd be number 3. Yeah, TP got some nice things. So number 1 with the red in there, or pink, red. And then this one has the 2 gold, and this one has the 2 green. Oh no. That's what makes the package so expensive, is the Mercury glass little guys. Door number 1. This one here. Mercury glass guy. That one is yours. I'll write that down. Linda took package number 1. So I do have this one that has the 2 little green packages in there with the man, or I have the package with the gold and green with the man. TP. Yeah, I got you down for just one of them, the one with the red in it. Linda. One with 2 green. Okay. Right here. I'll put you down with that one with the green. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. And then I have, this is 2 3/4 yards. Now, this is a piece that someone has strung themselves. It does have all these Mercury glass little balls on it. This is so fun to craft with. You can make the candy canes or the icicles, or leave it as it is and just put it on your tree. It's really pretty. It was $30, and it's number 8. It's 2 3/4 yards. So I don't know how much that is. That's like 72, 82, 92. 99 yards, basically, right in there. Well, it's actually a little bit longer than that, so it's 100 at least. So $30, and it is number 8 on that piece. And I can't remember what I put on this. I think I had 16 on it. I think it was 16. I can't remember. Oh, no, I can't remember. I gotta go back and see. Will it tell me? I doubt it. Will it let me go backwards? I doubt it. Does anybody remember? Because I forgot to write it down. I can't believe I forgot to write it down, but yeah, I did. There it is, right there. And let me see if I can get a price on it. The beads are Mercury glass, yes. Let me see if I can. I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it was 16, but that so we'll do 16. If we go if I after the sale, if it's less than 16, then I'll go back and give you the cheaper price. Okay, on this, and this one's number 0 because I forgot to write it down. So just put a 0 in there. Just put a big O. Because I forgot. And let me turn this deck down so I don't keep getting feedback. $16. It is a 1970s. It is Pride Creations. It is a Japan piece from the 70s. If anyone is interested in that, $16. And now I'm going to say 16, but if it was cheaper than that, then I'll give you the cheaper price. If it was more than that, then I'll still just leave it at the 16. It's him or the Bisque glass. I'll take beads Sam for 30. Okay. TP. He said it's yeah, they're Mercury glass beads that someone has strung themselves. It's not like I do have some sets of Mercury glass beads that are, manufactured that way. They're all the same ones, everything. These are someone strung just some different Mercury glass beads on, probably from several sets that maybe had broke or something, and they just did that. And there may be some broken ones on there, but if there is, there may be 3 or 4, and that's it. Because they break so easy. Just have to be careful with them. Will this stuff all fit in one box? Linda, let's see. You got the reef? Yes. Yes. I think so. I believe so. I have you down for Linda. I have you down for the reef. The wreath. Can't speak. I have you down for the Mercury glass man with the little gift boxes. That the last little piece there for 14, and then I have you on the Rosbro little boot, and have you on. That's it. Those that, yeah, everything should fit in one box. Yeah, they're really fun to use for craft projects. Yes. So let's go back here. Let me mark those off. And then I have the elephants. Have the little green elephant planter. It is marked USA right back there. Right in there. And he was, I believe, about 4 inches. Is that correct? Yep, he's about 3 3¾ 4 inches right in there. Little elephant. He is a little planter. And he was $12. I'll mark him to 10. And he's number 24. $10, number 24. And he's even still got the red on his trunk there and in his eyes. That is coal painted, so you don't want to wet that part of him because that will come off. $10, number 24. And then I have this little green, I had a couple little green elephants. This little green elephant here, he's $8 and he's number 25. $8, number 25. And he's just a cutie patootie. And I think he was 2.5 inches. Is that right? Yeah, 2.5 inches. And he is about 4 inches long. He's number 25, 2.5 by 4. On that, those sold. That sold number 25 to him. He's a cutie. He is really cutie. You know, I like my elephants. And then I had these 2 little stockings here. I think, what did I price those at? I'm going to just new price them anyway, so it doesn't matter what I had them at. I'm going to price these at $5 for the pair. And they're number 38. Number 38, $5 for the little stockings. This one has the little hanger right here on it. Hang it. Greg says 38. Put them on his tree. And there was, let's see, I don't think anybody took these. There were these little light bulbs, vintage light bulbs for your crafting. There are 9 of them in here. I had them at $7. I will mark these to $5. And they're number 39. Number 39. I don't know if they work or not. When I buy them for just crafting purposes only. So number 39, $5 for the little light bulbs. You get them all. And I have this brooch. It's about just a smidge over 2 inches. And it is not marked. The very orange colored ones right here, like these colors, it does glow. I don't know if you're going to be able to really see it or not. There again. I had it for 22. I will mark it to 20 if anyone is interested. It is number 40. Number 40. If anyone is interested in that piece, $20. Are you leaving, Miss Linda? Good night. To anyone who's leaving, good night. TP, are you leaving? Good night. Oh, no, Denise is leaving. Good night. Or no, one of them is leaving. But $20 for the brooch. And then this little guy here, he's an Avon little pin. There's the back of him right there. He will now be $5, and he's number 41. $5, number 41. And I think that's it. Yep. So let's lay this over here so I don't get it mixed up. TP bought those right there. These are gone. Okay, that's everything. Yeah. Now I'm going to show everything that is left one more time for people that come in and give it the number. That way they can go to the very end of my sale and see everything that is still available. So this is still available. Number 16, or it's $16. Number 0. The green elephant planter, I marked it to $10, and it's number 24. The orange brooch is $20, and it's number 40. The little Avon mouse brooch is $5, and it's number 41. I have one bag of the little foiled packages, little old picks, and it's got the little Mercury glass man in there. And this is $14, and it is number 6. And then I have the little light bulbs that are left here. And where's my number on that one? There they are. They're $5, and they are number 39. These are just for crafting purposes. Number 39, $5. And it says she take. So now 41 is not available anymore. Let me lay that over here. All right. Done, done. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items available still. Okay. Yahoo. All right, guys. I got a lot of plans coming up. I got sales like crazy everywhere. It's like I wish I could split myself in two sometimes and go opposite directions. There's some really good ones in St. Louis, really good ones up around Kansas City, and then there's some really good ones up around Quincy this week. So it's like, The only thing is I know the ones in St. Louis. There's a lady, she gets there at 5 o'clock in the morning or before, and she just camps. She just camps out, sets her chair up in a blanket, and when you get there, she's like this, and she's just at the front door. Yeah. And she wants everything the same thing I want. And so it's like, and the way they let 2 people in at a time, give them time to get around, and then let 2 more people and give them time. So it's like, time I get in there, she's picked every piece I would have picked up. So it's like, it doesn't pay me to follow after her. And I cannot be there at 3 o'clock in the morning to sit in a chair with a blanket. I will. I will get all the good stuff I can. Thank you, Greg. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. I'll bring some more. There'll be a little bit of everything. I'll throw some more Christmas in, and because it's Christmas coming up. 3 months and 3 weeks till Halloween, though. Let's not forget Halloween, because we're already doing Christmas in July and all this stuff. Halloween. 3 months and 3 weeks to Halloween. And then we have Thanksgiving. And I've got some cute things for that as well. Stiff competition. I'm telling you, she's something else. And trust me, she does not have a problem with just grabbing it right out of your hand. She did that to me once. She'll never do it to me again. Because I will backhand her ass. I don't like people like that. I'll see him go to jail. Spookies. Woo! Yeah, I think all the Halloween sold pretty much, yeah. But little I had some pieces, but it's hard to find here. Yeah, there really should. They're if it's in your hand, it's took until you lay it back down and totally lay it down out from in front of you. Because sometimes you might be looking at something and lay like a stack of towels, and you'll pull one and lay it in front of you, pull and make your little pile there. So that's off limits area. Anything touching my stomach is off limits. Okay. Sam's Aries Ram is coming out. Yep. I got a hex on her. I'm not afraid of nothing but bugs and spiders. Yeah, those could get you when you're not looking. Well, I guess she could too, but she better get me good. Oh, my mom's probably sitting at home going, yeah, you're all big stuff, aren't you, Sam? You're real big stuff. Yeah, we had to be big stuff once, Mom. Just once. All right, guys. They deserve their instant karma. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time, I'll be back. Keep your fingers crossed and wish me luck for Thursday and Friday. I've got to be on the road and get some stuff. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll see you then. Have a good one until then. Bye-bye. Fingers crossed. If you can't be safe, make sure you're packing. Is that right, TP? Oh, my giveaway. Oh my God. I almost clicked in broadcast. Oh, I gotta go back. Not yet. Oh. Okay. All right. So I even gave myself a note and it didn't. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Okay. So my giveaway is $5 off your order. Let me write that down up here. Or anybody can play. You don't have to order something tonight. I keep track of it. I'm pretty good sometimes at doing that. So if you didn't purchase anything, it doesn't matter. You can still play because maybe you'll purchase some Sunday and use it on it. Or maybe 2 weeks down the road, you'll buy something and use it on it. However, I've been trying to think in my mind of coming up with something that I'm going to call vintage bucks, where you can win them from me. I don't know how I can do it. Vintage bucks. It's like you can you can win them from me, but use them with anybody. I don't know if I can get other people to go along with that, but it's a thing I haven't I'm trying to work out in my head. Um, how I can do that. There should be in our community something called vintage bucks. I mean, don't y'all have in your small towns like your hometown bucks or something? I don't know, but there's got to be something. I'm trying to figure it out in my head, and I haven't got there yet. All right, so this on my hand, right here, I'm gonna stuck it to me, is a number. I love doing the number guessing game. It's so much fun. Um, it's right here, and this is where it's gonna stay. Right, right here. So I'm gonna ask you to put in a number, and there's what 20 people left here. Put in a number from 1 to 30. Don't do it yet. Not yet. Nobody, you ain't gonna count if it's before start. Oh, I pushed stay. I want start. Okay. Ready? Start. Put a number in between 1 and 30. 1 and 30. And as soon as I see it, I will push the word stop. And you will get $5 off or credit to your account. Between 1 and 30. I don't see it yet. Stop. I finally seen it. And let me go scoot back up here. Okay. So let me find it here. I seen the number. I didn't get to see who wrote it. I was watching the numbers. What am I doing? 65. Okay. So giveaway 8. So the first person to type in the number 8 was TP. So TP gets $5 off her order. Congratulations. I am getting some items together, some like treat bags. So I am getting treat bags. They're more like a junk drawer little treat bag. We'll probably have, 5 or 6 little items in them. And we're going to do giveaways like that because I've got so much of that kind of stuff. And it's, it can be anything. There could be some little Cracker Jack toy in there, a thimble, a little trinket of some, little bitty thing, a little animal, a little trinket thing or something. But woohoo, yep, our TP, you got the giveaway. 8, it was the number. But I think that would be fun to get 2 in your boxes. Some, maybe little surprise bags. Nobody knows what's in them, but I'm telling you the example of things that's in them. But it'd be little surprise mystery bags, and I'm thinking about doing those and giving it away like that. And then just, I don't know how to do that, but how would I do that then? I gotta think. I'd do a number or whatever, or letter, and then whoever comes up with that, then you'd be the winner of that bag. Yeah. All right, so now this is good night. I will talk to you Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Good night, guys. See you then.